Hello? Hello? Is anybody here? Is anybody? Hi! Hello, everybody. So lovely to see you all. I gotta turn down the music. Hold on. Okay. Hi, guys. The Void speaks. You come around here often? Quite often, actually, on a very consistent basis. On a very predictable and consistent. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Eki, for subscribing. 3 whole months. You got that cool new badge. Wow, thank you so much, Eki. I really, really appreciate your support. W Eki. W Eki, W Eki. Eki is in the phone gang now, right? Yeah. Soon enough, you'll upgrade. That's awesome. Thank you so much. But hi, welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to everyone who's logged in. Congratulations to Hazel for getting first, by the way. Incredible work. Oh, oops. Looks like you guys did some mischief while I was gone. I was speedrunning some dishes. But I came back. Oh, I put myself in jail. I came back just in time for the ads to end. So that's lovely. Welcome in as well, Taco. So lovely to see you here. Hi, Taco. Hello, hello. Welcome in as well, Eki. Hello, Eki. Thank you so much for resubscribing as well. Welcome in, Janny. Hi, Janny. Welcome, Green, Toy Girly, Demigod, Waffnut. Enjoy your lurk, Waffnut. Bibbly Babs. Hello, Bibbly Babs. Lovely to see you here. So lovely to see everyone here. And this, ouch! And for the lurkers as well. Thank you so much for lurking. By the way, to anyone who was throwing stuff at me during the starting soon screen, I know who you are, okay? I've got your freaking numbers. I felt that, I saw that. It hurt. I had to patch up the bleeding. I realized if I make the game, who else is gonna join? Ow! What game? Are you guys doing a game? The Void is telling us to play Among Us? Are you playing Among Us right now? Holy shit! What are you doing? Why on earth are you playing Among Us right now? That's not until our 400 follower goal. Y'all are impatient. Oh, you told us to play amongst ours. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? That's on me. I should have expected chat to immediately go rabid at the at the mention of amongst. Amongst. That definitely would have set off some alarm bells. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, fine. You guys can play Among Us in the background. But I do need. Ouch. If anyone, if anyone is interested, today, as I'm sure some of you may have noticed, if you are the type to read stream titles and notifications, today we're gonna be drawing some furries. I just felt like I wanted to. After seeing Taco do some furries, I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to do this stream for a while. I've been wanting to share and partake my knowledge. Let you partake in my knowledge of how I draw furries specifically. And this isn't like a one-size-fits-all, of course. Like, every furry is different. But we're going to be going through the basics of how to draw a furry. Essentially, you know, your bog standard dog, wolf, cat, and stuff like that. And then we're going to get into more advanced territories of like how to draw, I don't know, a turtle or a ferret or whatever else kind of animal you guys are interested in seeing. Hi, Yoshi Watcher. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah. You wouldn't fathom how locked in I am right now. Yay! Yeah, this is a little bit of a locked in stream, but we're also, you know, we're also trying to have fun here. Get your notepads out. Write this down, write this down. You know, I think it's going to be a little bit of a fun ride. Yeah, I'm not going to make it too bogged down with a lot of very confusing details and stuff like that. I just want to make it like as basic as possible. Stupid chud globe mobile data wouldn't make me able to chat. Oh my gosh, really? That sucks. Yeah, Twitch takes up so much bandwidth, so I totally get it, but what the hell, Globe? Come on. I'm going back for a refresher. Yay! Awesome. Okay. I will be asking chat for like suggestions on what kinds of creatures they would like to see be furrified, because there is like a specific technique, I guess, like a special mindset that I get into when I try to furrify a specific creature, like cows or pigs or something, like something you wouldn't expect to look like a furry. There's some certain things in my mind that I like to implement in order to actually make it look quite nice to look at. Currently drawing a furry, well, a dragon. Hell yeah! Scalies! That's awesome. Yeah, we should also cover Scalies. I certainly wouldn't mind. Where's my controller? There it is. Can't draw without my controller. Scalies mentioned, yeah! Taco has a really cute, gecko scaly, which I think is so awesome. Hold on, why is my controller like bugging out right now? Stop bugging out. Okay. Need to open up Joy 2 key. Whoa, my pen just fell. Gecko crate mentioned, yeah. It's honestly so cute. I'm really glad that I did that. Such a cute little animal. Okay, I've got everything I need. Let's move here. Open my Clip Studio, please. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, essentially, what we're going to be focusing on... Wait, let me move you guys down. Down here. So it looks nicer. Essentially, what we're going to be focusing on when it comes to drawing furries is the head shape, because the body shape, I feel like, could come a little easier. Because some people just don't do like they mostly do digitigrade and stuff. So let me put this right up here. Oh, let's make it like how Bree draws furries. And I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it by any means at all. I just have a lot of experience, and I like to do a lot of special techniques, I guess, that maybe not a lot of people are keep in mind. Hey, how do you draw furries, Bree? Thank you for asking, random citizen. So essentially, ouch! You missed me. Essentially, something that I like to keep in mind is that furries are wider in their heads. Like, they have a wider head than humans do. So when you're drawing like your furry heads proportional to your bodies, it can be a little disproportionate when your when your furry head is so small compared to like the human body. And we're gonna start off with like a human body type of deal. So let's draw ourselves like a wolf, a basic wolf. So everyone knows like the basic, you gotta do the cross thing, but some people don't actually know what this cross is for. Oh, my head wide as fuck. Well, wait, we should turn on the furry toggle for this one. I took a screenshot? What the fuck was that? I heard a screenshot noise. What the fuck was that? That's pretty funny. So, anyway. Yeah, Happy Plum! Hi, Happy Plum! Anyway, yes. The purpose for this cross section thingy, if you didn't know, Huge burger. Is to orient the facial features. So once you already have this cross placement set, this is where you're going to be putting the eyes, and this is where the peak of the nose is, okay? The bottoms of the eyes and the peaks of the nose, or like the bridge of the nose, is where you're gonna put it. Because this can also work for like humans, you know? This is where the peak of the bridge of the nose is. This is where the bottom of the eyes are. And this is where the eyebrows go, you know? When you're drawing a human traditionally, you know, these guidelines help serve that purpose. You can also use that when drawing furries. So like this. But this time, since they have like a snout shape, you're always gonna wonder like, how do I do that snout shape? Well, usually, I said this in Taco stream at one point. I like to do this, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pentagon shape. This pentagon shape has helped me quite a lot. And how big you make the pentagon is basically how big you want the snout to be. So let's say we're drawing like, I don't know, a Shiba Inu. This is essentially where the nose will end. Because this is the middle of the bridge, and this is the bridge of the nose, right? And that way, you'll have like a furry face that isn't just like floating with the nose floating, unless that's the style you want to go for. Usually they have quite big eyes, so I'm gonna do like big eyes. So anime sugoi on this guy. That pentagon is literally life-changing, right? Yeah. When I figured it out, I was like, yeah, that's freaking epic. And then you can do the little face fur that sticks out like this. And once you erase most of the guidelines, it'll end up looking pretty cute, methinks. And now you can round out the chin if you'd like. Round it out like this. You can put an emphasis on the bridge of the nose. You can do a little cheek blush if you want. Just anything to add onto the texture that tells the viewer this is fur. You're looking at fur right now. Otherwise, they're gonna look very like flat. I like making my furries' heads proportional to the body, similar to how SEA Japanese Chinese people draw furries or even mixed fursuit. That's why I kinda Japanese and Chinese furry fursuit. You kinda like it? Yeah, something like this, essentially. But yeah, it's very dependent on the style. And obviously this is very, I don't know, Western Twitter artist focused when it comes to the art style. But you can definitely tweak this to however you would like. Like, for example, when I was drawing Taco's gecko, something about geckos is that they have a very wide face. They have wide eyes. So what I would do is I would make the eyes intentionally wide, but still keep it on that guideline, you see? If you keep it on that guideline, it makes things look a lot more like aligned and symmetrical and stuff like that. And then if you keep in mind the pentagon, you know, this is where the snout is, then you would instinctively be able to tell that the nostrils would be down here, you know, somewhere like that. So once you erase all the guidelines, it would look like a lizard. Bald ass lizard. Or something akin to that. Alternatively, you cannot have one and do what I do and say, we ball and do it over until it looks right. I mean, like, yeah, you could. But like, this is just, you know, the basics. We're doing basic stuff. But yeah. Knowing your proportions is like kind of critical when it comes to drawing a very appealing looking furry face, because as you can see, like, this little gecko is a lot more appealing than like this little dog. But you might see like your characters or your drawings and be like, why is this gecko way cuter than this dog? It's probably because of the proportions of the dog. When we see this dog, we see that maybe the the snout and the eyes are too similar in their proportions. Maybe you would want to push it just a little bit more, depending on your art style, really. Something like that. Or we could even make like the nose bigger on this dog if you want it to look like kind of goofy, and make the snout stand out a little more, you know. It's important to, when drawing dogs, at least canines, to have this snout style be like kind of prominent, because it gives that very like dog like feel. This little gap here is really important when it comes to like canine designs. I've found. How does the pentagon trick apply to longer snouts? Very good question. Let's do a borzoi real quick. Another animal that Taco has been. So let's do the cross. And let's do like a sad looking borzoi. With sad looking eyes. Didn't I do it for you? Said the borzoi. So you would think, you know, since it's a long snout, you would have to make the pentagon like really long. And that's sometimes what you have to do. Sometimes it depends, because if you angle it like this, you would still get that kind of look, right? The kind of look that you want. All you have to do is ensure that these lines in red, are always touching the face. These don't have to be touching the face, because that is where the extension of the snout has to be. So, you know, obviously this is a very cartoony looking borzoi, and not what they might look like IRL. But once you remove the guidelines, you're gonna see, like, wow, that's a dog with a pretty long snout. You know. But that's what I mean. When you are confused as to why your character might not look like the animal that you're trying to portray, the best thing to do is to honestly just like look at reference images. Because when you look at reference images of these actual real life animals, you're going to be able to see a lot of details that you didn't know was actually fundamental to that animal's identity, visual identity. So I would say, like, look up references IRL. So let's say, how would we improve this borzoi? I don't actually know what borzois look like very well in my brain. So look up a borzoi. Bourgeois, perhaps, is what it might be called. You're going to want a sort of like a side profile and a front facing profile of the animal that you're trying to furify, right? So here's one side profile. Let's get a front facing profile of this dog. This is also kind of a study in learning how to use references, you know? Mika, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little locked in. But yes, I'm teaching people. I'm a dog, not a cat. It's very true. You are. Okay. So once we have our reference images, you're going to want to actually analyze the shape or the facial structure of the dog or of the animal that you are drawing. So for example, let's settle the bones. So this is the head shape, right? This is the head shape of your aminal. And you're gonna wanna do the cross thing to know where their eyes and their noses are. So this one has to move a little bit here. But as you can see, we're already noticing certain things about the borzoi, like how it has a flat forehead like this. This flat forehead is actually like a really essential feature, I guess, of the borzoi. It's something you wouldn't be able to see when you're front on. Another thing we might notice is that borzois actually have like these very cute cheekbones, or rather jawbones, that might be helpful when furifying it or drawing it. So now that we know these certain features that we've noticed from our character design or our reference study, we can try and figure out what this snout shape would be when we apply the pentagon to it. So like this. Well, let's focus on it closed. Let's focus on it closed mouth. So it'll be like this. So remember, this forehead applies to the brow. It like affects the eyebrow, right? So you have to make sure you get that detail in. It'll really help. And you go straight down. Figure out where the pentagon is. And yeah, you figured it out. I wish I got a closed mouth reference of this dog. But essentially that's it. You just have to figure out the shape of the animal's head, and you can draw any animal using this technique. Essentially, you can draw any animal like this. So now that we know the actual shape of a borzoi, we can implement that in our study here. Wait for you. I do it for you. Okay. Bit of an oblong head, this guy. Let's put it in a 3/4 view, something that we don't have for our reference, just to see how well we did. So we know that it has a long, or a high forehead. So let's put this up a little higher. Now the point of the pentagon is here. That's the pentagon. We draw the eyes based on our guidelines. Didn't I do it for you? And as we saw, the borzoi has a very like prominent jaw, but some of it on this side is covered by hair. So I guess you could like cheat by doing like wispy hairs and stuff like that. A lot of stuff is also shaped by the hair, essentially. And then you do exactly like what you did before when you were following the pentagon. As you're drawing, it's always good to try and erase the guidelines that you've been making to see if it actually looks good. So you won't find out during the line art stage that you actually fucked up real bad. Okay. In order to emphasize this really cute like jaw that it has, I think I'm going to take this jaw and just add it there. It kind of looks like baby cheeks. It's kind of cute. And then you just draw what you see when it comes to other details like the ears and stuff like that. His eye is a little uneven. Wait. But yeah, that's essentially it. And if it's too angular for your liking, you can always edit it. Something like that. And always remember, their lips, an animal's lips is always below its nose, like their mouth. You can't be you can't be doing something like like this, I guess, unless it's like super cartoony. But like it looks nicer that way. You know? These eyes were like mega fucked up, but don't worry about that. Yeah, once you erase the reference lines, you're gonna be able to see the complete picture a lot better and do some edits along the way. Or if you'd prefer, if you're very precious with your guidelines, you could just make a new layer and turn it on and off every time so that you would know that your lines are looking good. But yeah, essentially, that's how you would do it for long snouted characters. It's been a very helpful technique for me. Okay. So another thing I wanted to say was when it comes to doing references, or when it comes to making the furry characters, you're going to want references that that you are able to study very well, just like what we did with the borzoi. Hold on, let me find an image of, let's say, a ferret. Let me write this down as a point as well. When you're looking for references, you need to notice the features. Ow! Who threw that at me? Trend. I locked in when you said ferret. Yeah. We're drawing a ferret next. Okay. So ferrets, they have funny little faces. But let me show you what I mean by noticing key features, right? Here's one ferret. That's a nice side profile of a ferret. Can I find the front facing view of a ferret, please? There it is. Kind of a crunchy image. I'll use this one instead. Oh my god, there's some cute ferrets here. These guys are so freaking cute. Some of the images are loading real crunchy, but that's fine. Okay. So what do I mean by noticing key features? Earlier in the borzoi, we noticed that the borzoi has a flat forehead, and that flatness of their forehead contributes to how long their noses look, right? Like this one was I kind of extended its forehead a little bit, which is my bad, but essentially if you want to draw like a cool side profile of an animal, you got to know its distinct like key features. Like drawing a borzoi real quick, you're going to notice its like brow ridge, its flat forehead, its soft eyes, its jaw, like that, you know, which is when you have the basics of their features down, when you know a borzoi is supposed to have this brow ridge, or a borzoi is supposed to have this shape of hair, you know, that's when you realize, oh, okay, I can actually like find its key features and I'm able to draw it properly. Let's do that to this ferret. So what we're going to notice about ferrets is that they also have kind of a flat face. Like theirs curves this way. They have a small nose, very short snout, and if we trace the pentagon off their face, like this, we can see it's very short and stout, you know? Usually this part of the pentagon on the horizontal axis is where the nose would be in these kinds of side profiles. But it's also a good guide to know, to help figure out where a nose would be in, like, for example, if you're facing down, this is where you put the nose. See? Essentially, wherever you put whichever corner you put the nose in, that is going to determine where your furry character is facing. It's a neat trick, you should try it. We'll get to that though. So we know that the nose is facing this way. Oh, and also you should keep track of their nose shapes. Some noses are shaped like, you know, plain simple buttons. Some of them are very small triangles. Some of them have this T shape to them. Some of them are like cows or pigs, where it blends into their mouths. It's those kinds of details that you have to really keep in mind, which is what the reference images are for. So when you're looking at an animal's recognizable key features, it's important to keep them in mind when furifying them. Like these very like rounded ears from the ferret, you know? This is where the eyes would be. And if you'll notice with ferrets, they don't really have a neck. Like they do have necks, but it just blends into their body so well that their neck is their body size. So in order to make like a nice ferret design, essentially, you're going to have to know the proportions of their body to their face. Otherwise, it's just gonna look like this, you know? Like he just has a head, like a mascot head on. No neck privileges. Exactly, yeah. Ferret faces are so pretty. It's true, yeah. We don't want our furries to look like this unless that's your style. But I personally, I don't want that. So yeah, once you notice their key features, you're able to notice things like that. Like the ferret's neck is actually quite short. Or what was the word I used? Wide. Wide is what I mean. So here, let's try drawing a ferret with the details that we know now on a 3/4 angle. So we know that they have a wide head, my wide heads. So their ears are going to be spaced far apart, right? That's also something you need to keep in mind. So when you do the guidelines and you do the eyes, you're gonna want to get the proportions of the width of their face right. And so let's do the pentagon trick. It sticks out just like ever so slightly. It'll stick out. But it's short. It sticks out, but it's short. And we know where the nose is. Ferrets also have very prominent little like 3 mouths. So I think that feature also helps sell that it looks like a ferret. This eye is a little too far. Yeah, it's the sketching stage, so you can literally just like mess up, clean it up as you go, that kind of stuff. Ferret of a muscular build. And we notice that the ferret has this almost like angular face. Notice the head shape of the animal that you're trying to draw. It has like an octagonal head, or what is it? Hexagonal. Ferrets have a hexagonal head. So you break them up into shapes. Here's the hexagon. And once you erase the guidelines, you will see a ferret will happen and appear. Or is it? If it's not looking like a ferret, it means that it's missing some key features. It looks more like some sort of feline creature, because it is from the Felidae family, I'm pretty sure. But the reason for that is because we're missing some more ferret features, like its ears. Bro, why you so ears? They have small, rounded ears that are very wide apart. So those are things that you have to notice. The spacing of the ears, the shape of the ears. You know, I'm gonna tell you all that. You already know that. And how come it still doesn't look like a ferret? How come it looks like a meerkat or something? Well, that's probably because we're missing one very important detail about ferrets, which is their awesome eye masks. They have these very cute eye masks that go around their eyes. And it's very freaking adorable. Now you might ask, how come it still doesn't look like a ferret? It just looks like a raccoon. That's because we're missing their epic neck. Remember? The more details you add, the more key features that you add onto your animal, the more it will look like the actual animal that you're trying to draw. Like, this doesn't just apply to drawing furries, this applies to drawing the animals in general. Like, yeah. Ferrets are meerkats in raccoon cosplay. True! Also, sorry for not noticing. Welcome in, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Hydrate and Stretch Cookie. Welcome in Kilo and Willow as well. And welcome in Rain. Hi, everybody. We're drawing furries today. Let me do my Hydrate. Thank you. But yes, you need to combine all of these key features that you see in order to actually make it look like a convincing furry. And now you can add like clothes to this guy or something, you know? That wide neck is very important to a ferret. You can also add whiskers. Whiskers are also like kind of iconic when it comes to a ferret. They got them whiskers. But yeah, that's essentially it. So a lot of how to draw fairies for me is knowing their proportions, staring at your references, your IRL animal references, and noticing key features. Now we're definitely going to be going into the territory of what if it's a fake animal, which we'll tackle later. But for now, let's do another practice. Does anyone have any animal suggestions? Just so we can drill this into our heads. Dragon? Jenny, we'll do mythical animals later. But does anyone have any awesome animal suggestions? No worries if not. I can look up an animal. Hedgehog, proboscis monkey. Those are pretty good suggestions, actually. Okay. Let's do hedgehog and then proboscis monkey, because I think monkeys are a fascinating furry creature. Like, when you try to draw monkeys, you have to make sure they don't look too human, or else it looks like really uncanny valley. But I do want to talk about drawing monkeys, actually. I'll do that soon. Hold on. Okay, get rid of all of this. Funny lizard like Komodo dragon. Wait, that's awesome too. Okay. Let's do hedgehog. I'm looking up references first and foremost. Wait, this guy's awesome. Look at this guy. He's like freaking epic. I love this guy. And then we get a side profile. What just unplugged? Is it my controller? Please don't tell me it's low battery. On my stream day. You've got to be joking. Oh no, it is totally low battery. That's fine. Let me plug it in. I can control Z with buttons with my keyboard just fine, right? Okay. I'm gonna plug this in while that charges. Let's continue. Everyone forget about birds. Shubal is so shaped. I agree, I agree. I want to see how you do sharks as well. Ooh, sharks are good. Sharks are good. Okay. Let's do a hedgehog. So, first off, we gotta learn its proportions. Oh wait, no. You know what? Let's swap these two. Ugh, moves my keyboard over here. Swap these two. Let's look at it like they're step-by-step instructions. Oops. Dude, I'm pressing spacebar. There we go. Alright. So now that we have our reference, our IRL reference, the next thing we have to do is figure out their proportions, right? So, can I please have a brush? Thank you. So when it comes to a hedgehog, they have a very small, contained face, you know? Here. This circle should help. All of their face is in like this small area. Funny enough, I plan to make a furry shark character for my college, like an intro shark. Hell yeah! That's awesome. But yeah, you'll notice that all of their face is contained in this one small area, which I think is really funny and adds to like the proportions. Okay, so the proportions of a hedgehog are small face, and the ears are very wide. The ears are wide from each other, so they have wide ears. If we do the hexagon trick on them, sorry, I gotta do the guideline. If we do the hexagon, we'll notice it's kind of similar in shape to the borzoi, since it has this flat forehead to nose situation. Oh, thank you, Trend. With a very pointed little round nose, right? Ow! Okay, yeah, I expected that. Like that. So, once we know that this is the essential key feature... Oh my god, my spacebar is so not working. Once we know that their key feature is their small face and their slide nose, as I'll call it. Like, look at this. This curve, this is a slide nose. Once we know that, then we can actually start, like, assembling it. So, we make the head. And notice that it also has no neck. Let's write that down. No neck. So let's actually get to drawing it. It has a small face and it seems to like go downwards. It's like primarily down here because it has like a big forehead. So most of the real estate space is gonna go down here. We know it has a slide nose. We'll make sure of that in the line art. Aww, pleading emoji. kind of looks like a duck in this stage. If we'll notice in our reference sheet or our reference images, it doesn't really have too much like of a jawline to speak of. So in these kinds of cases, you can just sort of make up your own shit. Again, you're the artist. You can do whatever you want to these characters. Okay, wide ears. You're like, this doesn't look like a hedgehog. Well, that's because it's missing more key features. Anytime your furry doesn't look like the exact animal that you want it to, just ask yourself, what key features am I missing? And am I executing it correctly? So let's erase some of the guidelines. Make that slidey nose a lot more prominent. She's a little shy. That's why she has all these like spiky things. These spikes also kind of form into hair in a way. So you could implement that into your character design. Maybe your character is like this, has spiky hair like that. We'll tackle character design much later, but this is essentially just like how to draw the animal. How to actually design like a good furry OC, that's a whole different topic. But it essentially boils down to just noticing its key features and asking yourself, how can I implement that into the character design? So she's gonna look a little bit like Sonic here, because Sonic is a hedgehog. Some of these. As you can see, the hairline, quote unquote, of a hedgehog, it has this, it defines sort of like the shape of their face, their hairline. So you could use that to like your character design advantage even. 2010 Sonic OC, yeah, maybe. Sonic in Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's essentially it. And if it doesn't look like a hedgehog, she kind of looks like a hedgehog to me. I would say she looks like a hedgehog. Oh, you know what she's missing? That's why she doesn't look too much like a hedgehog. Another key feature, if we'll increase the opacity, of a hedgehog is their dark nose. As you can see, their snouts have like a dark color to it. And I bet if we added that dark coloration to her, she'd look a lot more hedgehog-like. You know? I can't think pick a good color. Hello? Yeah, that also goes into like how you would design these characters, right? Noticing their key features and implementing that so that they're a lot more recognizable as that animal. Or something like that, you know? Jarvis, look up Markiplier the Hedgehog. Why? I think that says a lot about you, Trend. No shame though. You can love Markiplier the Hedgehog if you'd like. Google Witch Doctor the Hedgehog. I'm scared. I'm scared to look that up. Google Trend the Hedgehog. Oh my god, yeah. I do know about this meme that went around there, like, look up your name, the hedgehog. That would be cute. Okay. So that's a hedgehog. The other suggestions were Proboscis monkey, Komodo dragon, shoebill shark. We could do I want to save monkey for last. So let's do Komodo dragon. That is super adorable. Thank you so much, Not Do. Yeah, we're learning how to draw furries today, or at least how I draw furries in particular. Hold on. Let me look at reference images for Komodo dragons. These guys are freaking tough, dude. These guys look awesome. Wait, this guy is freaking epic. Look at his tongue. Certified tongue moment. Let me see a side profile of this beast. Oh my god. He's awesome. HD Wallpapers has like an HD image of a Komodo dragon you can put as your background wallpaper. I've never been more in awe. So, certified bleh moment, right? Okay, so first off, you get your references, right? Next, you look at the proportions. What's the— ow! Oh my god! Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Now I'm stuck here. Now I'm stuck here at the bottom. Can someone please help me up? Hello? Please? Someone? Oh, fuck! Thank you so much, Cookie, for the 100 bits and Tren for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. I smell a hype train. PU. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need that level 3. Or is there a particular sticker you're going for, Cookie? Ow! Bree fell in a pitfall. What? Holy shit! Thank you so much, Taco, for gifting subs. Aw, I hope Reboot Ranger and the Red Moon like their emotes. Yippee, yippee. I don't know why my alerts aren't working anymore. Twitch, please, get on your game. I'm using the Twitch alerts, by the way. The alerts by Twitch, made by Twitch. It's fucked up. What the fuck? Holy... oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, Cookie, it seems like you're going to be reaching level 3. Past it, in fact, Cookie. So I hope you're very happy. Thank you, Trend. OMG, you're sneezing? Yeah, he fucking snows, bro. Thank you so much, Trent, for gifting a sub to Sauteed Basil, Accursed Code, Just Zinnia, Daddy Manson, Pixeliana, Jake Not Jocko, Blue Mage, Mathemagics, Blopkins, Corey Has Gas, Gallon, Reverse Pastry, Shiva Jasmine, Not Do, Qualm Nos, Jalen Rain, Full Metal Riley, Mr. Demon Wolf. I really hope they enjoy their emotes. Thank you, Chand. I really, really appreciate it. Are y'all guys sick or something, right? Wear a mask, okay? It's not safe. That's past where I wanted, actually. Oh no. Was it too much? Was there a specific, like, level 3 hype train emote that you wanted, Cookie? I'm so sorry. I shat while I sneezed? I need to check. Ew! Disgusting! Why would you do that? That's disgusting. Ew. Thank you so much, Trent. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Taka. Thank you, Cookie. I really, really appreciate it. I want the So Cinema emote so bad. It's so cute. Aww. I'll blame Trend. You should blame. It's on level 3. Oh my god. Well, we know who to blame for that. Stupid Chud Globe bottom text. It's true. I wish that the globe was Pangea once more. Yeah, Trend, how dare you give too many? Exactly. Exactly. Now Cookie's never gonna get that emote. I'm joking. Thank you very much. How dare Trend spend money? Exactly. How dare he? You'll get it next time, Cookie. I swear it. I swear it. Anytime there's a level 3 hype train, I'm gonna be like, guys, stop. Cookie needs this. Next time, next time. But thank you, thank you, thank you so much. An ad break is gonna start soon, which is unfortunate. But hopefully, after that, we're going to be able to continue this because the giant ad banner is approaching, and I don't want to be drawing while the giant ad banner is here. You guys might miss some key info. Actually, let me. My face when I shat sneezed. Instead of sharded, would that be like sneezed? I sneezed? Or I snarted? Ew! I snarted! Ew! I can't believe Trent snarted. That's disgusting, man. I feel like if you say guys stop gifting, it's gonna encourage me to gift more. I don't like how that sounds. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I mean, Trent, this was purely for Cookie's benefit. I'll just say, Schnart is disgusting. We should use that. True. But this was purely for Cookie's benefit. We needed that level 3 for Cookie's sake. Just saying. I should catch up with chat. I have not been looking at chat. Bill. Right, okay. So while we're in the ads, actually, I want to give you guys like a little tip when it comes to drawing monkeys, because monkeys definitely look a lot like humans, right? But there's some key features about monkeys that can help your monkey art make it not look human. One key feature that I like when it comes to drawing monkeys is when people draw the monkey noses. They don't draw it like human noses because monkeys don't have human noses. We'll see this later when we draw a monkey, especially the proboscis monkey, obviously. But like something people do is like they'll just draw these little dots for the monkey noses, and I think those are really cute. It really makes it look more monkey-like. These big ass ears. Like, yeah, I'm listening. Like, yeah, I bet. So I've heard. Y'all ever play Bloons? Bloons is pretty good. There's the hype chest. Hopefully it's exactly what everyone wanted. I got Little Trickster. Isn't that cute? Little Trickster. Like ton. Sugar is worse? Shit booger? That's disgusting. Don't talk to me about no schnoogers. I got the Little Trickster emote. You got Rage Out. I mean, that's still pretty good, Cookie. But hopefully you get cinema soon. Choo choo. Okay. Is the ad starting or what? Ad starts in 0 seconds, it says, but it's like not going. That's so weird. Okay. I guess we'll just continue. Bree of the Knights Templar. Hello, Chili. Welcome. You're not a Knights Templar. Never mind. Hi, Bree. Hi, Chili. So lovely to see you here. We're drawing furries. We're ad edging. We are. It's kind of. There it is. Oh my gosh. I didn't have to edge us like that. But hi, Chili. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're learning how to draw furries today. I said monkey because my younger brother would call me Marky Monkey. Oh, I see. That's a very cute nickname. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Hope your day's been well. You're also cool and awesome and based. I appreciate that, Chili. That's so sweet of you to say. I'm eating orange? That sounds delicious. Oranges are one of the best fruits, I will say. When you eat an orange and it's like, it explodes, When you eat an orange, it explodes. Hashtag relatable. I remember one time when I was a kid, I genuinely did not want to eat oranges because I thought they had like a gross texture. Like I feel like the fruits that I really preferred to eat were mostly just like apples and bananas. And as a kid, I was offered like an orange. Did I grow facial hair? Yep, all over my body. Welcome in, heel. But yeah, I was offered like a singular orange slice. You know, a little nugget of an orange. And it was off the peel too, and I just like held it in my hand until it got warm from my hand warmth. I was like, I'm not eating this orange. And they're like, the adults were like, you have to eat this orange. I'm like, I don't want to eat the orange. So I just like held it in my hand the whole day. My warm orange slice. I think I threw it away eventually. Well, no one was looking. But yeah, no, I grew up, okay? I grew up. Juicy orange with sugar is the best. Yeah, oranges are yummy. Are the Zorps carbon-based, silicon-based, or plasma-based life forms? They're kind of squishy. They're really squishy things, but I never actually put much thought into that. Maybe you guys could help me come up with lore for the Zorps. Because I definitely think they could survive floating in outer space, so they do not need oxygen. But they get sustenance from like happy plums and stuff like that. Unrelated, but I just got like the most funny play of the game clip in Overwatch, and it's on Junkrat, a character I hate. Classic Overwatch. You're always getting play of the game in the most like bullshit ways. Warm orange, yeah. The Jello base is what you're saying. A little bit, yeah. Zerps do have a Jello-like skin. The skin texture is akin to a boba ball. Ooh, yeah, maybe. But like, I would like to say they have like a membrane, a skin membrane that is tougher than a boba ball. You can't squish them that easily. The lore is I made it up. All lore is made up. I was playing Emre. Not sure who that is, must be new. On DPS, but like we were losing hard anyway, so I just swapped because like we were about to lose and I was just like, we need to do something. And Junkrat was the only solution. Could you imagine facial hair texture all over your body? That would be horrible. Everyone out, like there are so many people out there living that every single day. You inconsiderate. I'm joking. But yeah, it's real. People are experiencing that right now. Also, thank you everybody for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate your support. So I swapped to Rat, I spam bombs, and somehow get 3 kills. Die on cart with 2 of these 3 kills, just spamming the most random shit, and then you hear the defeat at the end. Well, at least you got play of the game. I'm legit just playing this clip over and over so I can laugh at it again. Yeah, Overwatch clips can be real funny. I only ever played Overwatch 1, but I had a lot of fun while I had it. The only reason I didn't play more was because my internet was so bad at the time that I could hardly ever connect to a game. Trying to connect to a game lasted me like maybe 20 minutes just in the loading screen. It sucked. Absolutely sucked. But nowadays I feel like I could, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's the same. I just want old Overwatch back. Not to be an old head. Thank you for reminding me that I need to shave my face because it feels prickly. Unfortunately, some people are just prickle faces. Okay, let's get back to drawing, okay? So for a Komodo dragon, after we get our reference IRL, we need to figure out the proportions on this bad boy. So the proportions, let's see, the head shape is very much like this, and then its snouts. This is the head, right? And then the snout is right in front of it. Kind of a wide snout, actually. The snout is very wide. And the it has a very flat sort of face, you know, a flat long face. Why the long face, buddy? Why the long face? And then the eyes are over here, quite small. They form this like really cute eyebrow ridge, which leans into step 3, which is noticing key features. This eyebrow ridge is a key feature, I would say. Its flat face is a key feature. Its wide, round nose is a key feature. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch cookie. Let me do that. But yes, I would say another key feature would be like its mouth, because it seems to have like this very, very wide mouth that goes all the way down here. So once we have all of the proportions and the key features in our head, we recognize that it is a very like hexagonal looking head. Most animal heads are kind of like hexagons if you think about it. But yeah, let's draw this guy. So he's gonna have, he's gonna have a little bit of a flat hexagon head. Jaw is kind of there, you know, flat, my flat fuck. When it comes to drawing furries as well, usually we anthropomorphize and push a lot of their anatomy, but so long as you keep their key features intact, then they're still gonna be very recognizable. So like for example, I kind of want to give his eyebrow ridge here, because he has a very like wide set of eyes. His eyes are very wide apart from each other. So let's give him that. He's almost like Gojira. He's giving Gojira right now. He almost looks like a duck right now. Most of the wide snouted ones are gonna look like a duck if you use the hexagon method. I kind of need to move this actually. It's not very proportional. I'm not looking at the proportions correctly. Also, the angle of the face is a little wonky. So let's fix that, remove some guidelines so that we're able to focus on the meat and potatoes of this guy. So he's a very round snout. He is looking like a duck. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Okay. Hold on. I need to focus on why he would look like a duck. It's probably because of this one line. Okay. Now you can actually add like the nose and stuff so he doesn't always look like a duck. Hard to draw without my tablet or my, what do you call it? My controller. It would be more to the side, his nostrils, wouldn't it? Such an angry duck, right? My angry duck. Angry Birds? Step aside. Was there ever a duck in Angry Birds? Random question. No? There was never a duck in Angry Birds? Why not? This guy's starting to look like a horse. Ask yourself why. Why does he look like a horse right now? Oh, it's probably because his wide, long mouth isn't here. His nose is like still a little skewed. I've never met an angry Doug. They're just assholes. Doesn't their angriness make them assholes or something? Hi, HexQJ. We're drawing furries today. That rhymed. He's giving dinosaur, which I am quite fond of. Why am I not satisfied with this? Why doesn't it look like a Komodo dragon? Let's ask ourselves. Why doesn't it look like a Komodo dragon? Probably because it's missing some key features. What key features could we be missing? Probably the snout's proportions, right? Also his winkles. This guy has a lot of winkles. His mouth is very, his snout rather is very like flat. Neck. True. We also need to give him a neck. Komodo dragons have this very flappy neck, it seems. Don't be afraid to give your characters wrinkles, you guys. That's better, actually. Something about Komodo dragons is that they also have like these beefy arms, which I think would be cute to implement in a character design. They've got like beefy arms. I think I'm also missing some texture. That's why it's not looking very dragon-like or lizard-like. You're gonna want to add some scale textures as well. Neck and tongue and wrinkles, yeah. That's what we're missing. Let's make him go bleh. Oops. Bleh. Angry Barney. I'm gonna add wrinkles to my character's parents and make them nice older parents in their 40s. Hell yeah. How brave. Yeah, let's give him like old man wrinkles. Let's make the nose a little bit more prominent. Ooh, I'm quite liking how this is looking. Yeah, I think I don't have a scales brush, do I? Do I have scales? I have fishnets. For hatching. I only have hatching. I'm so sorry, my guy. Fishnet's you. Maybe we could use a rake brush. Not this particular rake brush. I have like a bajillion rake brushes because I love using them. But I also can't find them ever. They're like scattered everywhere. I accidentally moved my entire clip studio. Ooh, we could use halftones. That'll be cool. Let's go lighter, please, if that's okay. Yeah, something like that. I mean, that looks cool. Yeah, similarly to the hedgehog, the reason it wasn't looking that way, aside from, you know, the proportions being a little wonky, was sometimes the pattern just sells the look of your furry character as well. If your animal has a particular pattern, you should try to keep that in mind, of course. So you didn't need me telling you that. Yeah, I like this guy. I like the cut of this guy's jib. Yeah, that's a Komodo dragon. What was after Komodo dragon? Shark, right? Someone said shark. Let's do great white. Great white shark. Cause there are like a bunch of sharks. Who's Jim? No, I said jib. I like the cut of this guy's jib. Okay, sharks are funny because like their front view is so goofy. They look so goofy from the front. They're also like a very tube-like character. They're just like a tube of guy. Homestuck Classback is tube of guy. You better make a casino shark or a shark shark. Sorry, I don't know what either of those are. Do you mean like a loan shark? Because that's a pretty funny joke you just made if you said loan shark. Oh, we're gonna have to take a screenshot of this guy's whole body. I love how sharks have had a complete 180 in media perception. That's how you know that we can it's almost hopecore in a way. We can make sure that the wrongful, scary, fear-mongering information that we've been fed isn't going to last forever. If people are scared of something today, they might not be scared of it tomorrow because of the technology and the resources that we implement into saving our beautiful world. Okay, so now that we have our reference for this shark, let's check out the proportions on this bad boy. So he is one hydrodynamic fellow. Like, this guy is so shaped, it's like awesome. Look at this. This is a shark. Immediately you can tell the key features of a shark just by their proportions. Additionally, it's very cute how goofy looking this guy is. Oh, thank you for the save file reminder, Punk. I actually never saved this. Let me title it Furries. Big fan of that shark. Yeah. So like the proportions, as you can see, they have a very wide face. Their eyes actually are on both sides of their head, and their nose sticks out quite a great deal. I don't need to narrate what a shark looks like to you guys, but just in case you need to be very like perceptive and notice these kinds of things when you want to draw something accurately, I guess, or in a way that looks nice. So the key features of a shark, they've got like a wide head. My wide head. They have a very sharp nose. They're a sharp shark, sharpedo.
Huge burger.
They've got a huge burger. Just draw the front profile head on. That would be pretty funny. They also have this indent, like this lip. They indent their mouth, which I think is a very funny looking detail. That scared me. Sorry about that, Cookie. They have a sharp nose and they have how would I say this? A dent mouth. I know sharks are scary. Yeah. But yeah, those are like obviously barring the sharp teeth and the shark's fin, those are like the key features of a shark, right? When you're looking at it from that point of view. So the way I would approach drawing a shark would be a little bit of trickery, because if you're drawing a shark just like this, it's kind of boring. When it comes to drawing your furry characters, you need to know what angles look good for them, even though it looks really cute. Like this is a cute angle for a shark, but usually you would want to showcase the character's like epic features. So now we know its head shape, so we're gonna draw its head shape. It needs to be longer actually. Tweaking right now with Globe dropping internet speed suddenly. Oh no. Best of luck, Yoshi. Why the long face? Maybe we make it point upwards instead of downwards, because it makes him look like a sad shark. Let's make this like a delinquent shark. I feel like drawing a shark is so like, you can push the cartooniness of what a shark looks like because it's just that iconic. It has a lot of very iconic features. And you can just like make a shark look like whatever you want it to be. Hi Shrimp, welcome in. I'm gonna make this shark look very cartoony. Oh, oops. So sharks have a very wide neck. Gotta keep that in mind. He's so wide I have to move him. So this is a very cartoony take on a shark. I feel like most furry artists who like really want like a serious shark would not be drawing a shark like this. So thank you, Shrimp. So I think for that they might draw a shark a lot more like this. If you like genuinely want to make like a shark sona. Let's say he's like the cool, too cool for school kind of guy. He's always late to class or something because he doesn't give a fuck about this system. The eyes are too close. Sharks are difficult when you want to make them look like not goofy. He kind of just looks like a creature, like a peculiar creature. Ooh, here's another tip. Something Fujimoto would draw. Sure. Real furries would draw a hammerhead shark. Ooh, maybe. That'd be very iconic. But here's something that here's another tip. Here's one of my secret tips. Like after references IRL, after proportions, after noticing key features, if I'm still not satisfied with what I'm drawing, I will go online, either like Pinterest, Google Images or something, and just search like shark fursona and see how other people are drawing sharks. I see. Okay. And once you're able to learn not just from nature but also from other artists, I think that's when you can truly bloom. But this is my secret tip. You can just look at other people's art and see how they do it, and you find things that you like from other artists. Actually, let me write that down. You like from other artists. But this is like sort of like a just in case kind of thing. So I'm like, I hate these sharks. I want to kill them. I want to get rid of them. I'm just not happy with the way that I draw sharks. What could I be missing? So I'll go online and I'll find a good shark artist, a shartist, if you will. And I look at their art and I ask myself, what do I like about this art? So let me find an example. Hopefully they're okay with me actually using this. Let me see if I can find some good art that I can credit. Why are these on Etsy? Why are these on Etsy? Are people doing adoptables through Etsy? What is this? Can I see the original artist, please? I don't think Shartist will return as shark artist, is what I'm afraid of. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome in, Rook. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I mean, like, street sharks could also be a good reference. Like, if you like the art style of how they draw the sharks in Street Sharks, then I think that's what you should go for. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm seeing a oh my god. Yes, chef! I'm seeing a common theme when it comes to certain shark artists, if you will, if you're just new to the stream. Certain shartists will draw a brow ridge for the sharks to make them a lot more appealing to look at. So let's try implementing that kind of style. I think it would be nice. Where's Genderless? Right? I don't blame them. It is quite late right now. So yes. After grabbing your inspiration from your favorite shartist, I've noticed that a lot of them like to make a snout for their furry creatures, for their sharks. And it's like a very thin, sharp snout, essentially. How many teeth should you need to add to this shark? As many as you want. Sharks don't have fur. Any animal can be a fursona. You just have to believe in yourself, you know? You also need to keep in mind that they are like wide-necked creatures, still with their shark gills and stuff. Make him look cool. Let's make him look badass. Something I think that some shark artists are doing, from what I'm noticing at least, is that they're very much aware of this line between the snout that represents the nose line and the mouth line, which I think is quite genius. Like, yeah, you gotta keep that in mind. Obviously this is discounting like hair and stuff like that, so you would probably add hair to your persona if you so desired. Looks cool. Welcome in, Japesthetic. I don't know if y'all watched the Blue Submarine, but Blue Submarine number 6, but Vergbis is a character from the anime that I think would be a helpful reference for a shark sona. I'm not sure who Verg is. But if the style that you want for a shark character is like Verg, then you should just like mimic that. But yeah, a lot of my method involves a bajillion references, and not just like IRL references, but also references using other people's art, because there's absolutely no shame in that. Art is iterative, and you know, so long as you're not actually stealing other people's art, the art you create is still going to be like incredibly yours. Your thumbprint is still going to be a part of that art. So even the masters learned from the masters, you know? If you don't know how to draw a shark, you go to the shark professionals. An argument to be had that art is half reference, half your collective knowledge and application. It's actually all art is. Art is a mosaic of everything you've ever seen. Your art is a representative of you and your experiences and the things you've seen and the things you've loved and your feelings and stuff like that. Even if it's just like a shit post of a little stick man like taking a dookie, like it's still indicative of you as a person. Anyway, this is my shark. His pin is a little crooked, but that's fine. Alright. Art is you. Even the shitpost art shows that you want it to be funny. And also your sense of humor. Shout out to cave people. Cave art goes hard. Yeah. It shows what they were living. What they were dreaming of. What other animals did you guys say? A proboscis monkey. Right. I know this was just like a joke answer, probably, but I'm still gonna do it. Proboscis monkey. In before Trent says it was a very serious suggestion. Okay. This guy looks freaking hilarious. Why does he look like this? Why is he looking at me like that? He's looking at me. Why is he looking at me? Oh my god. This guy's freaking crazy. I need to find a side profile of this guy. There's one where he looks so solemn. Hold on, I gotta grab this. He looks so solemn and the image is loading like crap. Can I not get his solemn side profile, please? Ugh, it's not loading properly. Fine, I'll just take this. This one's pretty good. And then a front-facing monkey. Oh my god, this one looks so stupid. It's not a good reference, but like, he looks so dumb. It won't even load, never mind. It doesn't want to load. But these don't even want to load. They don't want to show me monkey. They do not want to show me this monkey. What the hell? Show me the damn monkey. Elite ball knowledge for proboscis monkey, though. Yeah, Trent suggested it. Are they web P? Probably. Please let this one load. Okay, thank God. This is good enough. My monkeys. Assemble. Alright. So, oops. So after we get our IRL reference images, Lighton, we're going to be looking at the proportions of the monkey. So, hold on. Let's see. These monkeys have like quite... God, sorry if you heard that. These monkeys have quite the shape on them. If you'll notice, their heads are shaped like this. They have a fun shape about them, which I think is super important. Their heads are also shaped like this, and they have this little divot here for their brow ridge, also very important. They look like they have a toupee on, which I love. Of course, like, their main feature is their nose, which I'm so happy their mouth goes past. They look like Squidward tentacles. Their eyes are quite close together, and they have this face shape, almost like a mask. These guys are quite interesting. I like this shape that it forms. Yeah. A lot of using reference images is just breaking down the shapes that you see. So you really have to like get an eye for looking at shapes. Once you are able to break down the shapes that you see, all will become clear to you. Okay, let's draw this damn monkey. I like his toupee. I'm keeping his toupee. I'm gonna make him like a suave monkey. The monkey, all the monkey ladies love him. I like this shape. This very like chevron downward shape of his face. So I'm gonna implement that as well because that's a really good key feature. What else? Can't forget his nose. Crazy feature. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Demi. Let me drink my Wawa. Gotta watch the Daily Bob. You watch SpongeBob Daily? Forgot to do the guidelines and I'm lost. You gotta do the guidelines. This is our suave monkey. Like sort of mask like face shape is very cool to me. He's doing like the DreamWorks face. Let's do a DreamWorks face on this guy. Why we draw in Minecraft? Good question. Okay, he has this toupee, which I love. Love the shape of this guy. His snout kind of bulges forward a little bit, so we gotta keep that in mind. I'm drawing him. Let's get rid of some guidelines so that things look a little cleaner to work with. He's kind of like a fail guy. This is my new proboscis OC. He's kind of a ladies' man. Bulges, giggles. Come on, guys. Let's be adults here. Let's get serious. And this really awesome face shape. So if you'll notice, he kind of has this like his facial hair like covers him almost like a shawl in a way. The mental and physical Bob will only happen when you're there spiritually. Whoa. Wise words from Chili. But yeah. Now that we know it's almost like a shawl in a way, we can draw it in that kind of manner. I'm giving him a lot of good shapes right now. He's kind of awesome shapes-wise. Like Tun. And he has like this coat. His hair coat draped around his shoulders. I like the cut of this guy's jib. Yeah, he's kind of awesome. He feels like the comedic relief side character in the game. Like, oh, him? That's just Proboscis Monkey. He's such a scamp. He doesn't really have any visible ears. They're like way back here, actually. Why are his ears like way back there? I would like a better reference image of his ears, if possible, but I don't think I can do that right now. He seems like he'd say, forget about it, right? Okay. Another thing about monkeys, fun tip about if you're drawing a monkey, don't give them human ears. Just don't. You'll thank me. Don't give them human noses, don't give them human ears. They'll look better that way, I promise. Okay. Now he seems like he'd say forget about it. I'm walking here. He looks like a Donkey Kong villain. They should make a proboscis monkey Donkey Kong villain. They would do numbers. Hey, that's proboscis monkey. I think he looks awesome. I think he looks freaking awesome. I love that. Okay. If you give monkey human features, congrats, you made a human. Exactly, exactly. Something I wanted to touch on regarding monkeys, which I was saying earlier. Let's find an image of a monkey. a lot of really good images of monkeys here. Let's just make like generic monkey drawing, right? Just so that I get across the idea that I have. Ow! When drawing a monkey, you know, ow, a cartoonish monkey. I said ow. I said this during the ads, but ow, God, that was two at once. Jesus. Ow, ow. Ow. When it comes to ow, drawing, let's say ow, you know, ow, a regular monkey. Like for example, ow, the second ow image from Wikipedia when you Google monkey, he has like a kind of a scared look about it. Ow, which I find kind of funny. But yeah, you just two things you need to know about monkeys is they do have a snout. One is they do have a snout, and two, you don't give them human noses. Those are like two rules. Maybe the third is don't give them human ears. That's it. This monkey looks scared. Anyway, that was just it. I just wanted that's my gripe with some monkey drawings is that they don't look monkey enough sometimes. They simply don't. Who's assaulting Bree? It was like 3 people. 3 people were ganging up on me. Enjoy your lure cookie. Have that tea. It was the monkeys? Oh, right, of course, it was the monkeys. Okay. Next, I'm going to be talking about what if you wanted to draw a mythical creature that has no like IRL references, right? Well, when you're drawing a mythical creature, it just comes down to a few things, which is what is your version of that mythical creature and what are some traits you could implement into it from real life animals, right? Because I feel like that would help a lot. Like for example, let's say you wanted to draw a unicorn. Simple enough, right? It's just a horse with a horn. So you would go searching for horse images and then you would be able to draw your unicorn. Me genuinely drawing a unicorn. And what features do you want your unicorn to have? Like, do you want it to have like beautiful hair? Do you want it to have like that tail that looks like this? You know, instead of the usual horse tail? Do you want their hooves to be sparkling? Like you just need to ask yourself, what real life animal could this relate to? And use reference images like accordingly, you know? This is my mind horse, by the way. I'm very fond of drawing horses. I'm on my way to draw a unicorn OC, but it's just Uma Musume with a horn. I mean, you could. Come to think of it, human ears look alien on anything that isn't human. Exactly, yeah, exactly. How big you want your unicorn's horn? Yeah, that too. You could definitely think about that feature. And then just like put it in a t-shirt. That's how you draw a furry. That's it. Okay. But also, of course, this is a great mind horse, by the way. Thank you. I love horses. But let's say you want to draw something a little more complex, like a dragon. Like a dragon. Roar like a roar like a dragon. You would have to ask yourself, what kind of dragon do you want? Do you want like a Western style dragon? Do you want an Asian style dragon? What subset of dragon do you want, right? So let's say we wanted to draw Chinese dragon. This one's for Jenny. Happy Chinese New Year, by the way. Happy Lunar New Year. What if we wanted to draw a Chinese style dragon? Let me look up how the Chinese depict their dragons. Ooh, this is a really cool reference image. Okay, copy image. Why did my music stop? Stop lollygagging about. Okay, so this is a Chinese style dragon. And then you have to ask yourself, like, do I just want to draw this exact dragon 1-to-1? If you do, then proceed. But also, you know, what if I want my Chinese dragon to look a little bit more like, let's say, a lizard? Let me say, like, monitor lizard. Monitor lizards are pretty cool. Let me grab an image of this guy. He's like a Komodo, but small. Okay. I was today years old when I learned there are dragon races. What? What does that mean? Like, is it people in costumes dressed as dragons? Or is it like... What is it? Did you know we have a Filipino lizard called Draco Rizali that can glide in the air? I didn't know that. I didn't know about the gliding Rizal lizard. That's awesome. Oh, dragon races. Oh, okay. I understand what you mean now. But yeah, different cultures have different depictions of dragons. That's why you have to be specific in what you want to make your mythical furry about. Okay. I'm gonna curl up on my Aurora Borealis board now. Sincerely, Aurora Borealis dragon. That's awesome. How did you do that? It's like a bits donation thing. Thank you, Trent, for using 10 bits on your Aurora Borealis part. But okay. Since we have our reference images and we've decided what kind of dragon we want to draw, we have to combine them in a way that fits in our style. So, for example, if I wanted to look a little bit like a monitor lizard, I would probably this is how I would do it, okay? I would probably make its eyes like widened. Eyes are wide set eyes. A lot of it would be in the face of the dragon, you know. And as I'm getting to the snout on a Chinese dragon is like kind of crazy. Maybe we want that. It's still a little short to bring it back to monitor lizard. Let's get rid of some of these. So let's flare out the nose a little to look more like the Chinese dragon. But also we want some of that really cool like rawr kind of moments. Maybe I want the mouth to be open. Have we ever thought about that? I feel like this is just like some guy. This character that I'm making right now. He's just some guy. He just happens to be a dragon. Some guy that just happens to be a dragon. Something funny that I like about Chinese dragons is that they have these mustaches for some reason. Like, that's so funny to me. What do you have all what do you got all that for? Are you guys doing on-screen celebrations right now? Oh my god, the taco car. You're throwing me. The best on-screen celebration. Yeah, I bet. Some of the reference lines, the guidelines here. Guys, calm down.
Huge
burger. Too wide, actually. Too wide for this lizard. Most of the time, though, when people like run into mythical type of OCs, like not real animal OCs, there's already like a huge community of them, or like a species based off that. So it's not like you would be short on having to make your own species every single time. Ow, my god, jeez. Thank you so much, Trent, for the 300 bits. Hey, Cup. At chat, my burger's only large. How do I make it grow huge? You have to type !huge burger for that one, Cup. But it is on a cooldown. It does have a cooldown. It's just like whoever gets it first gets it first. Yeah, welcome in, Cup. We're drawing furries. Right now, though, I'm drawing a scaly.
Huge burger.
Huge burger. Oh my god, everyone just exploded. You gotta water it every day until it grows big and strong. That too, yes. Ow! Also, an important detail. Ow! Usually, the snout bridge connects into the eye. You're gonna want to do that so that it doesn't look like your eyes are just pasted there. It actually looks like your eyes connect to the face of your character. Let's give him his freaking mustache. You guys remember Jake Long, American Dragon? The show? I was talking to Hazel the other day and I mentioned that show and they were like, I don't know what that show is. I showed I was like, you know Jake Long, American Dragon. And they were like, I do not know what that is at all. So I showed them pictures of Jake Long, American Dragon, and they were like, okay, maybe I know it, but I never watched it. And that's like, what? And it's like, what? Are you crazy? You've never seen Jake Long, American Dragon? Typical. Tomato, lettuce, cheese, exactly. Yeah, it was a good show. Those are my least favorite burger toppings. Oh no, Cup. Oops. I don't know if you're cut out for the huge burger lifestyle then. In order to have a huge burger, you must have huge toppings. You know what they say about huge burgers? Huge toppings. Most people don't realize the title was actually
Huge
Jake.
burger.
It was Jake, long American Dragon. That's true. That's true. He was a pretty long dragon. I will say, he was pretty long. Oh my gosh, an ad break. It's so scary. I just pooped my pants. They also have eyebrow hair? Dude. Chinese dragons are like kitted out with the facial hair. He's like an uncle. He's like that short uncle that you meet at parties.
Huge burger.
Huge burger. Huge burger. That's pretty cool. But obviously, like the main thing you gotta know about mythical furry OCs is that they're not real, and you can literally just do whatever you want to them. Please wipe. Question: is Huge Burger a sound on the Discord soundboard? It's not, but it should be. You're right. It should be. So I can share the Huge Burger gospel. Oh my god. I will definitely get to that. I will definitely get to that. Also, thank you for logging in, Not Deal. Lovely seeing you here. Give him like this hair. I think that would be funny. My uncle who wants to teach me mahjong. He's very eager.
Huge burger.
I need a burger, hugest of them all. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your burgers. This is my Uncle Dragon. He's an uncle. And he wants to teach you mahjong. Mahjong's great. My grandparents taught me it. That's awesome. I still need to learn. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads, everybody. I really appreciate it. But here's my mahjong Uncle Dragon. He's like chill. He kind of doesn't have his finances straight, but that's okay. He spends too much time on mahjong, and whenever you're around, he likes to spoil you. I think that's very cute. Okay. But yeah, essentially, you just do whatever you want. It's not a real creature. You can just do whatever you want. You can just draw it however you see fit. That's my tips and tricks. Okay. I want to draw another animal. Okay. Oh my god, I accidentally closed my entire computer. I pressed the lock button on my computer. Embassy Longjuice, the Wish Dragon. I've never seen that movie. Sorry. Did you guys see something? My head got so small. Did that happen? Did something happen? Brie head becoming accurate to brain size. Hey now. That ain't true at all. I have a very big brain. Your head just imploded? Just my head? That's crazy. But yeah, I accidentally pressed the lock button on my keyboard that just locked my entire computer. That's so funny. Clip it! Okay, let's do like a turtle. I think a turtle. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's do turtle, and then I'm going to teach you guys how to implement some fun character design moments. Let's make it like a sea turtle. Sea turtles look chill as fuck. Oh my god, this image! Wait. Please, please let me see this image. Let me show this image, please. Why? Why can't I open it? Ugh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Let me show you guys here. Here. Look at this guy. It's so crusty of an image, but like he's so awesome. He's looking at the camera like, huh? What do you want, huh? Ugh, get away from me. What do you want? What a guy. Tidal. Thank you for the clip, demigod. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to find a good image. Legally, we can't touch turtles. I thought those were like marine mammals. You can't touch marine mammals. I'm not sure about turtles. But that would make sense if we can't legally touch turtles. Why is it so difficult finding like a good picture of a turtle? Let me look up sea turtle. Sea turtle, please. Sea turtle? Yeah, I do. That was a proper joke, that was. You do? Gross. Ew. Sorry. The turtles are out. Turtles are notoriously bad photographers. It's true. They don't even have fingers. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab whatever picture I may find, even if it's crusty. This one's not so crusty, but it's like, I would prefer a better side profile. You know? And like this really epic front view of a turtle, you guys have to see this. Are you seeing this right now? Hello? Can I freaking help you? Oh yeah, of course, let's battle, man. Can I freaking help you, my guy? It's not legal to touch, chase, or harass sea turtles. I see, okay. Well, that's good. I would prefer they be left alone. You got games on your phone? He's taking a selfie, yeah. Is that one high turtle from Finding Nemo? Crush, bro, crush. Dude waiting outside my door. If not a burger, why act like a bun? I don't act like a bun. Who are you accusing of being a burger right now? Also, I just kicked your freaking butt, shrimp. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Huge burger.
Huge burger. Ow! Okay. When it comes to character design with furry characters, usually it's just like do whatever you want. But I like to do a type of character design where it implements the already present features in an animal. So we're just gonna like freehand, free ball, draw this guy. Like, he's so freaking chill. He's so freaking chill, my guy. His beak is not that sharp. It's giving Galapagos turtle. Like that, perhaps. I'm sorry, Bree Senpai. Here's my lunch money. Yeah, kid. Give me that freaking lunch money. Okay, so he's chill as fuck. Okay, so he's chill. Obviously, turtles have like a shell, right? How are we gonna make the shell work with the character design? You have to ask yourself, how does this character get dressed in the morning? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just straight butt naked or whatever. If you want him to be naked, he can be naked if you want. But for this one, he's not gonna be naked. I want his shell like in prominent display. So we're gonna have to draw him butt naked first, actually. And there's always the question of, do you want it to be like hand accurate or not? Like, do you want him to actually have flippers, or do you want him to have like fingers, right? For these purposes, we're gonna make him have fingers. He's just a chill guy. This is Gerson's nephew. True. They have like kind of a round belly because they need their shell to protect them. Usually for characters like these. Group Plink, by the way. Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plink in the emote you want to use. Usually for characters like these, most furry artists would probably be like, let's just give him feet, you know? Just the give him feet approach. But there are some ways of making legs for your furry characters that we'll discuss later. But yeah, as you can tell, it's very like case dependent on what animal you want to furryify. It's very case dependent. But yeah, this guy has a shell, and he's a sea turtle, so he can't hide in his shell all the way. And I want him to have clothes, but how can he have clothes if his shell is in the way? Well, that's a very good question, right? What if his clothes were like just like all the way covered over the shell? That would be funny. That would be a funny bit. And he's like wearing a crop top. That would be a funny bit to have like just some dude with his shirt over his shell. Like, that's freaking hilarious to me. Also, he has a tail. Gay turret? Sure. He can be gay. And then just like pants, regular. I'll allow it. I didn't know you were the guy who allowed turtles to exist. But yeah. It's things like that that add to like a character, which I think is what makes it quite fun. Actually, on the topic of furry bodies, there are two types of furry bodies, which is digitigrade and plantigrade. Let me write it down. Digitigrade and plantigrade. He'd wear a tie-dye crop top. Yes, absolutely, yes. He's just that kind of a chill guy. But, yes, okay. I wish turtles were real. They're very real. Give him booty shorts? I should've, you're right. I allow the turtle to be gay. There's a whole verification process. Oh, okay. I don't know you were, like, the guy who allows people to be gay. Let's try to... Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Hi! Holy moly! Welcome! Thank you so much for coming in, Socket to me. Hello, hello! I forgot to copy the raid message. No worries at all. Welcome in. Hello to me. Welcome in 600. Welcome in Slightly Buzzed. Welcome in Synesthesia. Welcome in Art of Sin. Amab Ashley. The clown car is here. Yay! I really like that ferret goober. He's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in to me. So lovely to see you here. I really appreciate you raiding in. You guys were doing some art? If you guys have any art tracks, if you guys have any huge burgers you'd like to share, I'd love to see your art. I know you mostly do like hand cam, traditional physical art and stuff, like sculptures and crochet and stuff, but if there's anything you'd like to share from your stream or just like in general, I would be happy to see it. Today we are learning how I draw furries. Huge burger. Yes, indeed. We love huge burgers here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Bree. I am an artist. I'm not always a furry, but sometimes I am. I'm an artist. I stream art, and yeah, today is an art day. We're learning how I draw furries. Calculate. That's not a command. That's not a command. You can't just make stuff up in front of our raiders. Thank you so much for the follow, Amab Ashley. I appreciate it. I can share my newest doll thingy if that's okay. Of course, to me. Of course. I'd love to see your newest doll. If you guys don't know, Socket to Me does some wonderful little creations. They make dolls and little crochet creatures. Definitely give them a follow if you like looking at that kind of arts and crafts type deal. Very lovely individual. Hopefully this link works. Yes! Let me copy this. Oh my goodness! Oh, okay. Let me show chat. Gamers, this shit is so cute. Look! Are we crazy? This is so freaking cute. Aww. Is it clay? Is it made of clay? Is it Toiga? Yeah! This is so cute. I love the art style. And it looks like you're making the base out of felt. Is that right? Needle felt? That's so awesome. Is it going to have like a soft body? That's so freaking awesome. The head and feet are clay and the body and limbs are needle felted out of wool. Yeah! Hell yeah. It's almost reminding me of those clown dolls that have like a soft body but they have like ceramic head, hands, and feet. So freaking cute. Yeah, if you guys want to see more of this kind of art, definitely go follow Socket to Me. So lovely, so lovely. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. This is adorable. I'd love to see the finished piece. So cute. So freaking cute. Thank you so much for raiding as well to me. If you need to raid and run, I know how tiring streaming can be, so definitely go take care of yourself and rest. For anyone new here, I am a very lurk-friendly stream, so you don't need to worry about chatting too much. We just like to have fun here. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I need to find Hazel. Hazel was first. Hazel's not even here. Hazel's not even here. Okay, whatever. Who was second? It's my first one. I hope to do more in the future and really get the hang of it. Thanks so much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it looks freaking adorable. Yeah, best of luck with your endeavors. Who got second? It was Tavo. Oh wait, no, it was Trend. Trend got in second. Congrats, Trend. You're about to go in jail. Where are you? There you are. Bit the worm, get down from there. Oh, that's Cup. No, Trend, you slippery little freak. There you go. What happened to Hazel? Maybe their phone died or something? Not sure. Your little emotes are some of my favorites, by the way. Aw, thank you so much, Toomey. That's so cute. That's so sweet of you. Yes, our little Zerplings are some little guys that I'm very proud of. I'm very proud of my emotes, so I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm in jail, let me out! Okay, yeah. Yeah. Any excuse just to complain, I bet. We have top tier emotes in this household. Oh shucks, you guys. Oh shucks. Thank you. To anyone new here, I hope you enjoy your stay as well. Thank you so much for raiding in with us. But yes, take care of yourself if you need to raid and run. I love complaining. Of course you do, Trend. Classic Trend maneuver. But yes, we're learning how to draw, how I draw furries at least. And just like a small recap for anyone who's curious, basically the steps are you find IRL references of that animal you want to draw, you figure out their proportions, you notice key features like the shape of the curve of its forehead, what juts out from the snout, the shape of its nose, how it connects to the mouth, stuff like that. And if all else fails, find features you like from other furry artists. That's really about it. I'll have to head to bed. Very happy I could come by. I'm very happy that you can stop by too, Tumi. Thank you so much for being here. So sweet, so sweet. Yeah, thank you for bringing along and entrusting me with your community. All right. I was going to talk about digitigrades and plantigrades. Hold on. All right. So basically, when furry community talks about like digitigrade versus plantigrade, essentially what they mean is how the legs look. So digitigrade essentially just looks like if an animal started walking on two legs, right? This is a lot of furries will do digitigrade just because it looks more furry like, you know. But there are some furries who also prefer plantigrade, which is human like, where their feet are planted on the ground. Now the feet situation, it can honestly go either way. They can have like, you know, paws on the feet or whatever, or even have like human like feet. But what matters is that their feet are just planted firmly on the ground. That's the difference of these two. Yeah, because digitigrade is basically just like, what if a dog just like started to like get up and walk? Because if you'll see the anatomy of these, you know, hind-legged creatures, is that they have this particular bone structure. So we need to get into a little bit of biology here. So here, this is the hip bone, right? It extends down here to the knee. This is essentially their knee. Oops. here to the, basically this is the heel of their foot in human terms, down to the toes. So this is the knee, heel, toe, right? That's how this is essentially assembled, right? For humans, it's the exact same setup, right? Except we just like have it long ways. Let me draw a human foot here. You'll see it has the same amount of segments. Here's the hip, here's the knee. Of course we have the ankle, but the knee, heel, toe, right? So it's always important to keep in mind these specific segments when you are drawing animals in general, because most, if not all, animals on Earth follow this basic biological structure. It is just the ideal form. It is the ideal form for most animals. Me, a teacher, trying to decide if I should correct the maths assignment or the biology assignment. Digit I grade or plant I grade? That's pretty good, Cub. Also, thank you, Demigod, for the hydrate and stretch. Let me drink these right now. Plantigrade is shot on film while Digitigrade is on flash memory. Wait, no. You guys are full of jokes today, aren't ya? Digitigrade is easier to pirate, yes. Digitigrade isn't even knees where you think it's knees. It is. You're thinking of horses and toes. It is, yeah. The real knees are the belly button. What? Pup, I'm scared of your biology. Fucking horse legs, ungulatigrade. Yeah, ungulatigrade. I believe it's called ungulatigrade. It's basically just digitigrade, but different. Is it like ungulatigrade? Ungulatigrade. Most people just like consider this digitigrade, or at least I would. But ungulatigrade is literally just the same, except you have hooves. You're like a Mr. Tums from from Narnia. What's his name? I believe his name is Tums or something. But yeah, it's the same structure if you really look at it. Here's the hip. Here's the knee, heel, and then one big toe, you know? Essentially. But yeah. This logic works with most animals, actually. If you look, for example, this is what a crocodile's arm looks like. They have like a big toe or whatever. It's just like, if you break it down into these basic shapes, you can essentially draw any limb. I met Angela Tigrade. She's pretty cool. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. What if my legs don't look like either? Legs are shaped like a boomerang? Like what, a jerboa? I believe jerboa legs are very, very just like long versions of digitigrades. This is what a jerboa's leg looks like, isn't it? Anyway, I can't help you with your backwards knees. What do you mean everyone's got secret belly button needs? Haha, right chat? I'm not weird like Dr. Stevens thinks, right? Cup, I think you should see a different doctor. I'm so sorry. Okay. But yeah, essentially, when making your furry character, you could go one of two ways, which is just like digitigrade or plantigrade. and it's honestly just entirely vibes based. There's no strict rules on it. It's your character. You can do whatever you want. Though most of the time, the digitigrade type characters, my Tamagotchi's complaining at me. Let me do that real quick. But most of the time, the digitigrade characters are much more like furry, feral-like, while plantigrade characters are usually in a more human-like setting, I guess. Plus, they're easier to draw for those who are inexperienced with drawing digitigrade type of like hind legs. The arm situation, it's case dependent. Like I said, with the turtle, you can make the arms like either flippers if you want. Like if they're a penguin or something, you make them have flippers. Or if they're a bird, you know, you make the bird have wing hands. There's a lot of different ways to essentially just like customize your guy however you want. Like some bird characters just have like wings on their hands. Some bird characters have wings on their back. Some bird characters have like literal wing hands, you know, where their hands are the wings. So you just have to ask yourself, what kind of guy do I want? You know? I thought plantigrade would have roots. It kind of does. It's the foot is planted on the ground. Isn't that root enough? My guy is hungry. My Tamagotchi is starving, bro. I'm in the middle of stream. I'm gonna feed it like a big meal. I don't want this guy to die. I have been abusing it a little bit because I want it to turn into the isopod Tamagotchi. The isopod Tamagotchi requires that you like abuse it or whatever. Sorry. That's just how it rolls. The foot is the roots of the human tree, nods. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially it. But yeah. This style can just work with basically any kind of animal. But like for example, if you want to make a shark digitigrade. Oh yeah, by the way, to remember it, it's planted on the ground. And these are your digits. You're standing on your digits because those are your toes, right? You're standing on your digits for digitigrade, and for plantigrade, your feet are planted on the ground. That's how I remembered it. But yeah, for example, if you want to make like a shark, most of the time, people who make shark personas, let's give it like cute ears. I don't know. Most of the time, they are plantigrade, like feet planted on the ground. But if you wanted to make like a shark that was very like, I don't know, cutesy, like little cute puppy shark coated, you could implement like a digitigrade type of feel so that it would look a little more animalistic in a cute way. You know? You could even give it paws. That's what's awesome about art, is that you can just make whatever you want. And then you gotta have that big shark tail. Go. In this video essay, I will explain why a foot fetish is normal and fine, actually. Guys, what the fuck are you talking about? So when you ask for someone's digits, you might be asking for their toes too? Oh my god. That could be either good or bad, depending on how you feel about that. Retrograde is when your legs move backwards. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Thank you for the $1,000 super chats, by the way. Your standard message, keep them coming, is always appreciated. Kind of iffy, but before toe beans, I thought they were called digital pads. Aw, well, that's cute, right? That's still pretty cute. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. But yeah. Essentially, you can, it doesn't matter if the animal that you're basing it off of is like a digitigrade, you know, with the bent hind legs. You can literally just do whatever you want. You can make a little guy, and that's that. Nobody can kill you for it. He's wearing a onesie. He could be. And tardigrade is when your legs can survive pretty much any environment. Exactly. That's just a sea puppy, right? Very cute sea puppy. That's what I mean. You just do whatever you want forever. And it's awesome. Anyway, now that we all know how to draw furries, because I've taught you guys immensely in an immensely good fashion, it's time for fursonas. Which one of you doesn't have a fursona? Thank you for the save file reminder, Demigod. I'm an expert now, big pencil cool guy. Good. You don't? There's a lot of you who don't have a fursona while watching my channel. How are you watching my channel and you don't already have a fursona? Guys, we have to lock in. Okay. Essentially, you just have to pick your favorite animal. You just have to pick your favorite animal. In order to have a fursona, you just have to pick. It can either be like a mythical creature, or you can have like a skull-faced cat, you know? Whatever vibes you bring to the table, your fursona can be literally anything you want it to be. You guys need to start getting a fursona. Can you make a fursona based on a clanker? There's already a lot of robot fursonas out there. There's the what are they called? What are they called? Robot furry species? Protogen. Yeah, you know about the protogens? They're like a species that's pretty popular in the furry community. That's it. That's the one, Green. Thank you. Me getting bullied for not having a fursona. I'm sorry! Yeah, you should be. You should be sorry. Okay. Retreating fursonas like they're smartphones. You don't have one yet? Yeah, it's essential. It's essential in this day and age. Okay? It's essential. We have to start. One of you needs to get a fursona right now. I'm gonna pick Green. Hey Green. What's up, buddy? Hey Green. What's your favorite animal? Green, let me know. What's your favorite animal? Or what animal do you resonate with? / vibes. Because some people can have like their favorite animal is a dog, but their vibes are giving turtle, you know? Sometimes they have turtle vibes. Or you can have like a mythical beast if you're like, if you want to have like cool powers or something. It can also be hybrids. You can have hybrid OCs. Like, you can have your favorite animal plus the animal that you resonate with and have vibes with. Giraffe? Everyone in class turns to green. Green is 811. I like cat adjacent vibes. Okay. That's a good one. A cat OC is really good. Would you say you're like a mix between a giraffe and a cat, or would you prefer to be one or the other? We have to settle this now. On the spot. That's right. In front of the whole class. Giraffe lemur? Giraffe lemur? That's actually, that could work, not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to mix a giraffe and a cat. It is very hard. I wouldn't force it on anyone. Why the long cat? I'm a hybrid of a lizard, a giraffe, an octopus, a nautilus, a crab, and a bull. Can you draw me? Yeah, $50. $50 on VGen if you'd like. I have a Kofi. You want Kofi? Exclamation mark Kofi. My Kofi bot doesn't work, that's fine. I look like a chud now. Yeah, there's my VGen, thank you. Oh, there's the Kofi. What took you so long, Kofi Streambot? It's in your account now. Please start it on stream. Okay, thanks. Kind of weird how nothing's processing, Cup. I haven't seen a process. My bank hasn't informed me of anything. That's so weird. That's so weird how that happened. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow.
Huge burger.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's go back to our furry mode. That's my jacket off furry mode. There it is. I took another screenshot. What the hell was that? Also, that wasn't a fur ball. That was you misgendering me, demigod. I go by they, them. Also, Green, you haven't answered what your freaking animal would be. Is it gonna be giraffe? Are we serious? Or is it cat? We have to choose. Sorry, po. It's okay, man. Are you gonna go green cat? Is green a cat now? I'll take cat. Okay. So, something that I've drawn. Oh, that's who the fuck was that? Trend? Trend? What the hell was that? Did you see that little bubble pop up? That was funny. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Trent, for supporting me on Ko-fi. I really, really appreciate that. I wonder if it's public. I wonder if it's public, if you guys can see how much Trend gave me. Wait. I gotta see this. Aw, boba moment. Thank you. I'll spend it very wisely. Oh my god, guys. Thank you, Trent, for that, because if you guys remember the other day in Discord, I was like, I want to buy that sweet drink for Valentine's Day, but I was saving up my money. So now I can actually buy myself a yummy sweet drink. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Me and Bree go to court over art payment. I just showed the court this clip. The court all turned to you and they're like, you clearly were just saying that. You were clearly lying. Okay. So for cats, I want to show you guys something that I love about cats, okay? When it comes to drawing them. Let me get an image of a cat so that I can properly demonstrate it to you guys. Cat, 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 cat. Can I please get like a good side image of a cat? They deleted every good image of a cat on Google Images. Did you know? Did you know? There isn't a single good one. Ow! Why tomato? You have to balance out your kindness with your meanness. Every single one, yeah. There isn't any. Ow! Okay. I think this is a good image, actually. I found one. Okay. So, when I draw cats, observe this cat right now. Guys, I'm gonna need you to observe this cat. Jury watches Bree meow 2 minutes straight and awards Cup Goodle $8 million. No! Those are supposed to be my $8 million. Cat observation time. Can I get a cut for being a top supporter? Yeah, it's making baby eyes. Exactly. Okay. This is something that I love about the way cats are designed. Most of them, at least. I love that when you trace the shape of their mouth with the hexagon, right? You can see that their little mouth juts out a little bit, and that is so cute to me. I love the way their little 3 mouth juts out a little bit. And my favorite thing about cat design is the way their eyes are shaped. I love the shape of cats' eyes. I am guilty of using the shape of cats' eyes for like nearly everything I do. I just think it's really cute. Aga! An 8-3 for real. But yeah. The green, you're gonna be a cat now. Everybody wants to be a cat. So drawing cats is like muscle memory to me at this point. So I think I'm gonna make you a cat with fun, cool vibes. You have like the cool sunglasses. You gotta have the cool sunglasses. Like yeah, duh. But you're gonna ask yourself, how come the sunglasses, like, they're gonna fall off because his ears, you know? Because his ears are up here, not down here. And to that I say, yeah, you're right. I should really give myself a Sona that has eyes. One of these days I will. Honestly, I think the no eyes is like kind of an awesome trait. It's like really good character design when a character has no eyes. IMO. Okay. Something to keep in mind when drawing your persona is, how do you want the hair to look like, right? Because you don't want it to look like your persona is just wearing a wig, and sometimes you want more than just like a little bit of hair tuft. So you gotta really lean into the fact that your character has fur, you know? So you can just like do that. Make the fur longer. What layer am I on? Oh, I see. Yeah. Just remember, your character has fur. Unless you actually want it to wear a wig or look like it's wearing a wig. You gotta keep track of the fur. Draw extra ears. True. Or, I think it would be funny Like another design opportunity you could have here is that it would be funny if it was just like taped on. Just like tape it on. That's funny. Let's erase a few guidelines here to make it cleaner. And another thing, you never forget that your snout is a three-dimensional object. So the snout is definitely going to cover some of the sunglasses here. Green per 58. Even my snout? Yes, even your snout, Cup. I also love the shape of a cat's head. It can be literally anything. For green, I think we'll. I really love the shape of this hair, and I think I'm gonna emphasize that shape by making his the sides of his head like kind of pointy. That's the shape of his fur. I think Brie likes cats. I do. I do. I love cats. How could you tell? I'm just drawing green. Also, does anyone else smell like a purple fart or something? Thanks for the free art, by the way. Yeah, bro, you're freaking welcome. I had to pay you somehow. I pay my mods in art. This is like an upwards view, an upwards angle. So we're doing that a little bit. Holy bazookers, what's that smell? It smells kind of purple and fart-ish. Not sure. It does kind of stink though. If anyone here did a purple fart, speak now or forever hold your peace. Or forever hold your fart. I don't know what your usual fit is, Green. I'm giving you a t-shirt. This is your sign, guys, to start making a persona. I've given you all the clues, Mr. Policeman. Now you just need to do it. Some furry artists omit the whiskers of certain cat OCs, but I find that it adds a certain aura sometimes. The whiskers add an aura. I mean, like, you can choose to not have whiskers, but it adds an aura. Sometimes it just gets...
Huge burger.
Huge burger, huge burger, huge burger. Sometimes though it might get in the way of the art, so sometimes what I like to do is I would just like do the whiskers like this outside the face, and I find that it works just as well. Happy Plum. No, Brie, you're having a stroke. Oh fuck. Call the police. Yeah, I love the aura of a whisker. So cute. You can also give your cat eyebrows. You can give any furry eyebrows, really. I think it's cute. Sometimes it can look like that. Sometimes it can be chill as fuck. Perhaps we're chill today. And cat's ears are very fluffy inside. Some people choose to depict this. It just depends on like your vibes, I guess. So you can have that. Also some people like to have like, it depends on how fluffy you want your cat to be. Some people have like the furry neck fluff. They have like neck fluff like that spills out over the shirt, which can be a fun design choice as well. But I think green's gonna keep the cut short for this one. And it won't be green unless I make it green, so it has to be green now. You're green now. There we go. Another fun thing about furries is that you can like make a pattern. You can make like their coat pattern and stuff. What color you want it to be. You could be like this. Like, isn't that fun? You can have this kind of pattern, or maybe or maybe an unfortunate pattern on your face. It's kind of weirdly shaped, like this. Like, oh no. Whatever it is. The particular pattern on my persona is like a point, flame point type shit. I saw that. That's a weird shape. Maybe, I mean, sometimes it's weird. Fuck did I do to deserve the wiener cut? No, you're not. No. I didn't keep it. It was just an example of an unfortunate pattern. Like perhaps maybe you want the wiener cut on a certain character. Maybe a certain character acts like a wiener, and you just want them to be wiener-like in nature. Yeah, you can also make it like patterned almost like real hair. Like for example, if you wanted it to be curled like this. The world is your freaking oyster, bro. Aura. The aura on this cat, bro. Wiener like in nature, Bree says. I'm a very articulate person. I'm super articulate. What happened to WD-40? Why are you all the way to 58 now? You're never gonna believe what his favorite number is. WD-59 comes in. All of the clones. Yeah, this is green as a cat, I guess. Hope you like it. You're stuck with it. I'm joking. This doesn't have to be you. It doesn't have to be your persona. I wanted to illustrate some points when it comes to character design. And I mean, character design is is like a whole topic in and of itself. So that's not necessarily something that can be explained just by being a furry artist or whatever. But it helps. Also, group Plank with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plank in the emote you want to use. An ad break is starting soon as well. You guys better be careful. I'm just doing some like minimal shading because I'm bored. And I have to draw. I hope you guys have a good luck on your bets. Oh my gosh, Trend! You won on that group link? Congrats! Here you go. Since you started the group link and you won, you get an extra 20. Already covered it, boss? Okay. Damn. We gotta kill him now. We gotta kill him. No, we gotta kill him. It's okay, he's gonna lose it. Currency add minus 20. Can we, is there a take? Currency take. Currency take. No, it doesn't even exist. So now you want to steal? It's not stealing. You never deserved it. You never earned it in the first place. What are you talking about? It ain't yours, bud. You gave it by accident. Currency taketh away. It's getting warm in my room. I need to turn on the AC. Okay. Stare at this green cat while I try and turn on the AC. And also while the ads are running. Hopefully that doesn't mess up my audio with my AC being turned on. Betting on green? Smart move. Wise decisions. Wise decisions. What was I gonna do next? I think that's about it. Unless someone wants another furry design. I'm feeling generous right now. You guys need to have a convincing pitch. What would your furry animal be? And if I like the animal, I'm gonna draw it. And nobody say cat. Because I already drew a cat. I want a bunny. A bunny could be arranged. Don't you already have that trend? I'm pretty sure I've seen a trend bunny at some point or another. I'm pretty sure I've seen a trend bunny. Okay, but that one was lazy. Okay, fine. We'll give Trend a bunny. I do love bunnies. They're very cute. I also have a character design detail that I like about bunnies that I'd like to talk about. So we're doing bunnies. Okay. This is a really good image. Wait, this guy's awesome. Trend, are your bunny ears up or down? Do they flop? Sorry to ask such an intrusive question, but does it flop? Thank you so much for sticking through the ads, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. They go up because we up. Let's go. Okay. A design trait that I love about bunnies is that they look like this. I love that they can just look like this. Like, what's up with that? Like, what's up with that? Sometimes they look like this. I gotta scroll down. Sometimes bunnies look like this. Does anyone ever notice this? Is anyone seeing this? I love it. I love it when bunnies look like this. It's so funny. Funny bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I also love their shape. They're so shaped. I freaking love it. Okay, Trent. You're about to turn into a freaking Benoy. When you're a Benoy, it's pretty awesome. Look at something real quick. Yeah, okay. Understood. What sea creature do you want to be? I want to be a Dumbo octopus. Thank you very much. And do you want your bunny to be like bald, or do you want it to have long hair like you? By bald, I don't mean literally like bald. I mean, like, do you want it to have hair? Good question. Being bald is a lifestyle. It's a choice. Make them bald. Okay. I won't lean too hard into the cute mouth bunny, actually, now that I think about it. I think this bunny's main feature is gonna be the ears. I love bunny ears. They're so long. And they're like, yeah, so I've heard. Like, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet, so I've heard. You ball Benoy. A Benoy that you would put on the table, on the pool table, and be like, yep, we're gonna freaking get you. We're about to destroy this Benoy. Put it on the pool table, it's about to get blown up into smithereens. Give it a round face, because I love when bunnies have round faces. Classic trend smirk, yes. Gotta have it. Conejo a la brasa, yes, bro. Delicious. Put this bunny in a stew. Somebody freaking get this guy. Somebody freaking get this bunny. Would you guys cook him? Be honest. Officer of VTuber told me to do it online. Yeah, you're telling me you wouldn't do it? Yes, absolutely yes. Guys. No mercy. Immediate yeses. Guys, no consideration. You didn't even pause. You didn't even ponder upon it. Nobody had a single thought other than yes. That sounds like a delightful time. I would enjoy doing that, actually. That's fucking hilarious. Welcome in, Gala de Butt Appreciator. Whoa. Oh, Galade Butt Appreciator. Welcome in. Hope to see you around. We're drawing furries today. I'm drawing chat as furries because they need to get their fursona on. Gotta have the rabbit teeth. It's so freaking cute. Welcome in, Galade Butt. Stream broke for you? Oh no. It's frozen? Oh goodness gracious. Is anyone else having that problem or is it just Galade? I want the round eyebrows because I think it would be cute. Hi Bug! Welcome in, Bug! We're drawing furries today. Thank you for logging in. This is looking adorable. Thank you! I hope nobody throws a tomato at Benoit Trend. Everybody spam tomatoes! It would make the bunny soup much more delicious. That sucks and I'm on a new phone too. I can't see it. Oh no! That's so unfortunate. Yes! Destroy him! Get him! Get him! Get him now! Yummy Benoit. Mmm. Ouch. Aww. But people love the Benoit. Ah! But not as much as they hate him. Something I also love about bunnies sometimes is when they look like this. When they have this, they're big like chest fur. You guys know what I'm talking about? What are they called? What's the big chest fur on a bunny called? They're tough? I don't think it's called tough. It's like there's a specific word for this. For their big fluffy chest. Their Benoit power. This doesn't happen to all streams. I really think it's something to do with your stream. Sorry Galade, but it's working fine for everyone else. I think it's because streamer has max aura. It's true, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, Galade. Dewlaps! Thank you, Trend. That's what it's called. The dew. The dew. When bunnies have that dew, that's awesome. A cement truck crashed into a prison bus earlier today and it allowed the prisoner to escape. Police are on the lookout for hardened criminals. Get drive-by dad jokes. That's pretty good. Welcome in, Neurovision. That was a pretty good joke. There's some bad jokes out there, but that one was pretty good. Some dad jokes definitely like are worth the setup. Sometimes it takes a real dad to make a dad joke. Whiskers, no whiskers. I feel like no whiskers is the play. Bree gotta control their aura so Galade can watch. I'm sorry, okay? It's too much. Like I can tone it down a little bit, but I don't know by how much it's gonna be able to go through. Never heard this one. Fresh joke from the oven. Yeah. I've never heard this one too. So here's a fun thing. Because I love that dewlap design. I love dewlaps on bunnies. So we're giving Trend Bunny a fake dewlap by giving him like a big hoodie. That's freaking awesome. I guess I can't join your stream and enjoy your full art process. Got a Discord server? Yes, I do. It's 18 plus only, though. You can type !mark Discord to check it out. You throwing stuff at Bunny Trend. Big hoodie oversized is peak. Thank you. I'm a genius. Does Chungus count as Bunny? Yes. Yes, he does. Do we need to age verify for the 18 plus? It's mostly a trust-based system. Though usually most people can tell if you're immature. I really don't know why this happens to some streams but happens to others. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm so sorry, Galade. Hi, Cookie! We're drawing Trend as a bunny. And throwing shit at him. I asked chat if they would cook this bunny, and immediately everyone answered yes. It's so funny. In every universe, Trend, you're dead. In every universe. I think the ears should be a little more rounded, just because the character design is very like round. Round the ears out a little bit more. This guy over here. What button was that? I don't have a button for it. The Benoit is cooked, guys. Dig in! Free and everyone is throwing literal shit at me. It's true. Or Trend. Twitch mobile sucks absolute ass. I don't understand why they had to make it so bad. I can hardly ever use it. They also like Twitch will be like, hey, your stream is starting. Do you want to use Stream Manager on your phone? And I'll be like, okay, I'll consider it just this once. And then I consider it and I regret it because Twitch Manager has literally 5 tools you can do with it. Maybe if all you do are like polls, predictions, and look at chat, you could use it. But I would like to keep track of like the ads. I would like to keep track of a lot of things actually. There's just a lot of things that Twitch Mobile is not giving. And it's so hard to navigate that damn app for no reason. Oh, what a cheeky little bunny. Oh my goodness. This is literally just like the design. Trend is just black and white, so it's easy. Okay, that's Benoit. That's the freaking Benoit. No matter what I do, the stream freezes and basically tells me to fuck off and never watch you again. No! But who's going to be appreciating Galade's butt now? Fuck! We need one of those. Tomato hat. I can't even see if you finished it. I can't enjoy your art. No, I'm so sorry, Galade. I'm really sorry. I don't know why. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. But I really appreciate your enthusiasm. This won't be the last time I stream. I'll be streaming on Saturday too. So keep an eye out. Okay. Who wants another fursona? Which one of you non-fursona havers wants a fursona? I know Eki doesn't have one. Eki, are you here? Eki, if you're here, speak now or forever hold your peace. Or forever hold your pee, am I right? Potato. Turns out Eki's not here. Which one of you non-fursona havers said you don't have a fursona? Let me scroll up. I can't scroll up that far, never mind. That's done. Hide the tomato. wait. We can like... Splat, 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 splat. Sorry. Ouch! Sorry. I just had to. Okay. Aww. A heart and a tomato. How sweet. You're making the Banoy messy. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? The Banoy's not here anymore. You can't hurt Banoy. A heart mado. How lovely. How delectable. Friend is gonna be red by the end of the day. Oh my god. Wait. I have to draw that. If there was just a sad bunny. Are you what are you hitting? Oh no, sad bunny, no. Sad bunny, no. This is trend, by the way. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Falzarin! It rhymed. Oh my goodness. Welcome in! Hello, 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 everybody! Hi! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Shun Trent Benoit, kill Trent Benoit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Rin. How was your stream? You were streaming Little Nightmares? Were you scared? I'm imagining Bunny Trend Family Guy death posing with an absolute puddle of tomatoes surrounding them. Literally, yes. I'm free from the mod mines. Welcome in, Toy Girly. Hi, Rin. Hello. Did you guys have fun? Was your stream good? Guys, if you guys want to watch some epic gaming, Rin is a great solution for that. Rin is a completionist in most games. I think you should definitely follow them if you want to see some completed games. But welcome in, Rin. I hope you enjoyed. We finished Reanimal and speed ran Little Nightmares 1 for a bit. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. I hope you enjoyed. Well, clearly since you finished it. But it's lovely to hear that you guys were able to finish that game. I'm actually not sure what goes on in that game, but I know Little Nightmares a little bit. I've heard of Little Nightmares, I guess. But hopefully you guys had a good stream. Um, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know how tiring it can be, and it's also probably pretty late over there for you. So feel free, feel free. But thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Very pretty spooky. Oh my gosh. Very pretty, very spooky. That's lovely. Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming in here. Coughs in 5 a.m. Oh my god. You guys gotta get some rest. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community as well, Rin. Mm-hmm. No worries. Have an amazing sleep, Rin. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Oh my god. I command thee, destroy, murder, and kukubunoy tread. I agree with this statement. Imagine sleeping in the big 2026. You have to. I'm pretty sure sleeping is really important for you. So I've heard. For me, it's 4:17 a.m. Oh my gosh. A lot of late night owls over here. I need to draw this guy covered in like... This is like Francis all over again. If you guys don't know Francis, she was a Malteser from the Dog Island who was bullied by the dogs there, who threw tomatoes at her because she had a fear of blood. So they would throw tomatoes at her. Oh, you got to 390? Let's freaking go! I love that. Congrats, Rin. Let's freaking go. Well, that's mean. It is. I'm hungry right now.
Huge
oh my gosh.
burger.
You should huge burger, in my humble opinion. You should have a huge burger. This is who you're throwing tomatoes at, by the way. It looks like I went through a killing spree. That's what art is all about, right? Art is all about interpretation. And so, you know, it could be either way. Could you have just killed people, or did people just pelt tomatoes at you? Who knows? What does the new Benoit drawing have? Cake? All bunnies have cake. What are you talking about? What ingredients would your burger soda have, Jenny? You are asking the best possible questions right now. Wait, everyone calm down. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What ingredients would your burger soda have, real quick? I feel like if I was a burger, okay, here it is. Here we go. If I was a burger, I would be a chicken sandwich. I feel like I would have sesame seeds, you know, the reason for that being, like, sometimes it turns people off. Here's the I would have lettuce, because I think lettuce is pretty yummy on a chicken sandwich. Here's the chicken, by the way, and I would have like huge chicken. I think my chicken would be kind of huge, almost like overwhelmingly so. I'd be like huge chicken. And I would have some kind of like special sauce and cheese. Special sauce and cheese. And at the very bottom, inexplicably, there would be pickles. I am not someone who likes pickles on most of my burgers, but I will eat it. And I think that's so representative of me. So this is my burger sona. I hope you guys like it. It's really awesome. Wait, caramelized onions? Wait, I would love to have caramelized onions. Okay, I have caramelized onions. I'm a kind of guy who has caramelized onions. I have caramelized onions. I love caramelized onions. Exclamation mark, massive fucking burger. Let's go. I could also go for a huge burger right about now, honestly. And potato corner on the side, yes. Brie, I don't want to be weird, but I could use your burger soda right now. Take a fucking bite, man. Wait. Wait. No, Trend. You're not allowed to eat my burger. That's right. Tell him. Tell him. You can't eat my burger. It's not allowed. That's right. That's right. Willow says, I'm a double cheeseburger with smashed patties, Oklahoma-style onions, lettuce, tomatoes, and Big Mac sauce. Holy shit, Willow. That's a really good burger. Damn. You know your shit. You know your stuff. You just made the Chick-fil-A sandwich? Not anymore with these caramelized onions. Imagine selling burger sodas in a fast food resto. That's what most like themed restaurants do, right? You go to the Nintendo cafe, you go to the Mario cafe, and you're like, one Mario burger, please. And it's like, this is Mario if he was a burger. I like when I come on screen, I get pelted. Right? I'll be shrimp burger. Oh, obviously. Obviously shrimp is a shrimp. Obviously shrimp would be a shrimp burger. Duh. Chick-fil-A more like bunny fillet. Got him. Freaking got him, dude. Okay. Wait, let me color in my burger soda. Guys, I am unbelievably hungry right now. Guys, I'm unbelievably hungry right now. Unbelievably hungry. Let me put my pickle, my secret sauce. I feel like I'm the type of burger that has a secret special sauce that the company keeps very close to their hearts. And once you actually like dissect the ingredients for it, it's like some variation of ketchup and mayo. But it's good. My caramelized onions. Why do I make caramelized onions look like caramelized onions? I'm not a food artist. Who am I? Hamgwin? Shout out Hamgwin. Guys, who's hungry? Me! Question, is the burger soda sentient? No, I don't think so. I think it's just if you were a burger. This is me if I was a burger. Shout out Hamgwin! Makes really good pixel art food. Of course it worked. You're a mod. What do you mean? Cane sauce does a fuck ton of heavy lifting for their mid chicken. I've never had Canes. I would not know. Oh, right. Donk. Okay. Willow, do you have a fursona perchance? Willow, real quick, do you have a fursona? Just a humble question from me. From a guy like me. Perchance. Bunny, bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. A little guy asking a little question, right? Little guy. Which one of you doesn't have a fursona? Willow strikes me as the type of guy to have 50 billion sonas, but no fursona. I don't have any OCs that actually represent me, and I intend to keep it like that. Okay, fine. 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 Whatever. Fine. I love how it was like the complete opposite of what you guessed. Green. So I'm just drawing myself. Ow. How about burger sonas? I mean, you guys could make burger sonas. I don't know enough about burgers. I don't order burgers often. You guys need to tell me what your burger sona would be. Are you guys doing some on-screen celebration right now? I don't have a fursona, but I have an OC who's just me, but a bug. That counts. That's a bug sona. That's my face when I get a burger. For those who are watching the VOD, it's literally just taco crepe ka-chow. It's Taco's emote where he's like a car, where he's a car and he's drooling. Shout out Taco. Shout out Taco Crepe real quick. Look at that. It brings his stream avatars to the middle. That's so funny. It's like, look at this guy. Ow. Why would you throw that at me? That was so mean. That's so silly. It is. My tomato was late? Who were you aiming for? Aw, thank you, Shrimp. Dude, have I forgotten how to draw my freaking Sona? It's been too long. Ow. PSR always does that. Yeah, it's fun. I didn't even know that was a thing. Supposed to be for taco. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. Taco, you have shooters. Or the opposite of such. You have haters. You have killers. Trying to feed him tomatoes. Yeah. He needs the sustenance. There should be a difference between throwing a tomato and feeding a tomato. Though truthfully, there would be no difference. Funny enough, my fursona, fun fact, is a robot cat. It's got robot parts a lot more prominently than my VTuber, actually. Actually, the same amount of prominence now that I think about it. Never mind. It has like these dyed hair dealy thingies, which I don't have on my VTuber because I thought it would just like overcomplicate the design. I started my phone, but now I can't hear you and it's still fucking frozen. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. You can always come back next time, Gallade. It's okay. Hoping for deformed small head furry breeze V to be drawn. That's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna be deformed. I'm undeformable. They weren't able to do so in 93, they'll never do it ever again. Usually I draw my persona in just like a plain crop top. Stream chat says otherwise. Wait. What are you guys posting there? Oh my god! Oh right. I never got to see the clip that you guys took of me being like really small. That's fucking hilarious. Make sure to hit that notification bell, guys, to be alerted to Bree's next stream. Exactly. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. There's a freaking mosquito in my room. Get this guy out of here. Yeah! I can't catch you. I'm in the dark. I can't catch it if it's dark. I feel a little crazy, but like I think it's from spending money on Overwatch and then flexing it slightly in game with the Juno skins I bought. Juno's my main. I think it's just you're just happy. I think that might be something called happiness. I think you just might be happy that you have skins for a character you like. I don't know what to do with the hands. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? I have to get rid of all this. Trend Bunny, go over here. Stay over there. Stare at the chicken sandwich as torture. Ow! Ow! What the hell? Bro, you look so cute. What the heck? Thank you! I appreciate it. Literally just what I look like, bro. Whoa. Not the tomatoes on me. Has chat turned on me? What if the hands were like this one? I hate pose ideation. I hate it. I hate it. What if this one was like so casual? So freaking cash, bro. Ow! Does your persona have fangs? Yes, yes it does. Ugh. Ugh, I hate coming up with poses. Rawr! Rawr! It's okay. Start over. Ah! Push to wipe off the tomato. Thank you, demigod. Sorry, mate, we missed the button. No worries, no worries. It's the thought that counts. What if I'm like talking? Because I'm the yapper. They call me the yapper. While I'm talking, I'll be like, I'll be like, you see the big game recently? And then you guys can be like, no. Ah! Sorry, the mosquito flew in front of me and I thought I could have a chance to kill it, but I don't think I killed it. I was so excited to kill it. Have the murderous urge, Loki. And here comes the yapper. Yeah, what if I like hands up? Like I'm explaining something? Yeah, here's another thing. You can choose whether or not to give your persona like hands, like human hands, or that damn mosquito. Anyway, you can choose to give them hands or like paws. And me, I chose hands. Though sometimes when I feel like it, I change it to paws. It's just vibes. It's based entirely on vibes. Did you see the big game? No. I did think about this when I drew you and Hazel. Hazel has massive paws while you have regular ass hands. Yeah, exactly. It's based entirely on what you want to... what you want. I'm like, I'm cool with just the hands, thanks. I am a robot though, so maybe it's modular. Like sometimes I feel like putting on my hands and sometimes it's a pause kind of day. We bet on what number this will end on stream. I think you might be a little too far gone, my guy. I'm not sure we should do that. Of course I'll accept your duel. Music's so nice, thank you. Now let's kill each other. Freaking thing. I look like I'm doing 6-7. This isn't right. Doing that. Breeze me 6-7. Angelina, thanks for logging in. Wait, Shrimp won? No. No! All that training. Damn it. Damn it all. No, Bree, it's right. Trust the process. 6-7 is funny. No! I'm too old for 6-7. Sorry to be unk. I can't wait to make fight scene for the Atomic game thingy. Oh my god. That would be crazy. The father killer fight scene. Don't give us 6-7. Bree, can I ask a favor? Was it Coffee Shop Curly Game Chops? Yes, it was. The song changed from Spark. Oh, okay, yeah. It was all Game Chops. It's all Game Chops music. It was Deltarune Game Chops. Why we draw furries today? Because I thought it would be cool. And I'm a furry. What's a term for unk for they them? I created onks. Wait, onk sounds fucking awesome. I won't lie. Sometimes I say aunt Cole. I'm gonna be an aunt Cole soon. That's right. There's gonna be a little guy, a new little guy in the family soon. Thank you. This hand looks awkward now. Now it just feels like 6'7". I don't want to be 6'7"ing all over the place. Guys, did you hear that the streamer BreezeV loves 6'7"? BreezeV can't get enough of 6'7". BreezeV keeps saying 6'7". It's so funny. Every time they say 6'7", I fucking laugh so much I die. Status. About to reach that. I'm gonna have a little Gen Alpha in the family. Isn't that crazy? They're gonna be the first Gen Alpha in our family. Waiter, may I have some more 6'7"? This pose is boring me now. I'm bored. Let's start over. There's no shame in starting over when you're not satisfied with the outcome. I'm gonna do a funny expression. Six, 7 was more energetic. Exactly. You're already an alpha breed. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I made chat take the Omegaverse quiz at one point, but I think some of you weren't there for it. I liked it. No. We're not doing 6-7. Never again. I know I'm older than some of you, but like, guys. What if I did like a funny pose or expression that you guys could put your personas in? I think that would be funny. Hearing alpha over here. Yes, Bug! We were taking the Omegaverse quiz in Ein Miegel's stream. You guys are never... I'm pretty sure I said this before. Can anyone guess what result I got in the Omegaverse quiz? It's not hard to guess. It's really not difficult. It's not a difficult guess. Technically, the term is pibbling, parent-sibling, so it'd be something like pib. Pibby glitch. Must be a pibby glitch. Beta. Omega. Stoic Omega. I don't know what any of the terms mean, so it's very hard, actually. Okay. Well, Janny already knew it, so I don't know why she's guessing. But I am indeed a Stoic Omega, apparently. So, isn't that fucked up? Delta? Yeah, I'm also a Delta. I'm a Delta male. That's a bit too wide for a cat, now that I'm looking at it. That is fucked up. Hidden fourth option, yeah. OMG, I got it right. Jenny! You knew it. Jenny, you're kind of good at this. Is this the new ENFP stuff? Yes! Totally. Absolutely, yeah. It is. How'd you know? There go just saying Greek letters. I mean, they're all Greek letters, aren't they? Thanks, guys. Oh man, do I need to take that quiz now? You don't have to, but it's okay. Maybe next Valentine's Day we could do a thing where we pair off our betas and omegas and alphas and stuff. I mean, maybe it's not too late. Maybe Valentine's Day is still here. How appropriate that we're talking about alpha, betas, and omegas on the furry stream. Did I get it? Mosquito is taunting me. Send the quiz? There's still time. I mean, we could. It rolled green. Damn. That's why you should always bet on green. Omega verse quiz. Here we go. Let me send the link real quick for the Omegaverse quiz because all of you are freaking clawing, frothing at the mouth. Omegaverse quiz lol. In order to take this quiz. Have you guys taken the rice purity test? Yes, I have, but I won't be doing that on stream. Rice purity test is a little too not safe for work for our liking here. But yes, this is the quiz. If any one of you want to figure out whether you're an alpha, a beta, or omega. Rest, I heard race. What? No, it's rice. Rice. So which one of y'all are an Omicron in the Omegaverse? Crystal, thanks for greeting me. I appreciate it. Also, an ad break starting soon. Yeah, we reached 380. Thank you, thank you. What if I'm like fucking pissed? I love doing this pose. Yo. Wait. It should be like a It looks like Tasmanian devil. Eat well, Taco. Enjoy your lurk. Among Us stream is just around the corner. It's true. We'll get there soon. To draw furries is to sell your soul to the art gods. Yeah, kinda. But I made it. This whole stream is about like how to best do that. So maybe I'm making a deal. I'm breaking my contract with the devil just by doing this. Like, why are they so mad? Taco is right. Something smells freaking amazing in the kitchen. Eat well, Willow. You and I'm mad. Okay, I need to actually think of a funny scenario. So what if you, this is you, chat. This is you. You're gonna be drawing your persona here, right? So what if you are like saying something just like randomly? Insert your text here, and I'm off here to the side like, die. You have to die. You have to end it all. Or maybe I'm holding a gun. Maybe I'm holding a gun. This test is so long. You have a cheat sheet? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look into your heart for the cheat sheet, demigod. Ria's mad because they got Omega. It's true. I'm sorry. How does one learn anatomy? You have to try really, really hard not to cry about it. I'm just like, ha 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 ha. Learning how to render face before learning anatomy couldn't be me. Well, face is part of anatomy anyway, so that's one part done. What country would you move to? How is Japan not here in options, right? I was wondering that too. You'd think Japan would be one of the first few options. I'm pretty sure this quiz was made like a while back. Not sure when. But regardless, Japan should be there. Maybe if you chose Japan, you instantly get Omega. You're like, oh, you want to be in Japan? Omega. Every single Omega chose Japan. It was just so unfortunate. They had to remove it off the test. So much everybody for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate your support. December 9th, 2023? Dang. I thought I was way older than that. Right, now I have to draw a gun, which is unfortunate because I don't know how. This is a fake gun, by the way, Twitch. This is a toy gun. It can't hurt anyone. This quiz is massive. I'm scared. Well, it is the 100% accurate Omegaverse quiz. If you want something to be 100% accurate, you're gonna have to be thorough. Enjoy your dinner, Jenny. That's how a gun looks like, right? Kind of giving myself pause in this one. It's a paw kind of day for this image. That sense of humor back then. I guess that it's still pretty prevalent today. It's like, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna steal your kneecaps type shit. It used to be a civilized community. I'm gonna steal your kneecaps. I'm gonna bite your ankle. Right. What type of clothing do you wear? Misogyny? Yeah, that always catches everybody off guard. They're like, what the fuck do you mean misogyny? Even I don't know what it means. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have all the answers. It needs to be moved just a smidgel bit. I hope all of you are answering honestly on the Omegaverse quiz, because honestly, I said honestly twice. There are some people out there who lie to themselves and therefore don't get a very accurate test result. I'm taking my time. Hopefully not too much time. It's a long quiz. This stupid mosquito. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get this freaking guy soon enough. I am going like, and ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Really pondering on some of those questions, yeah. Of course I have a plug tail because why not? I'm a robot. Kind of the same outfit I'm wearing right now on my Sona NGL on my VTuber. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Literal first option. Hey chat, cat girl or dog girl? You're a cat girl, Green. You're a cat girl. Come on. Are we serious? We literally just drew your cat Sona. mere moments ago. I changed brushes? What the hell? Cat dog them. The way I'm holding this gun is kind of wonky, but that's fine. I don't know how to hold a gun. I dropped my pen. This keeps happening every time I rotate my tablet pen so that I can access the eraser. And yes, I use the eraser on my tablet pen. Which arm is my robot arm again? Guy who forgot. On my Fursona, there's like one normal arm and one robot arm. But they're both robot arms, it's just that the skin fell off of the other one. So now it's just exposed. Furries, yes, Waffnut. We're drawing furries today. Welcome in. When in public reading smut fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fics in public, this won't affect your results. Smut or fluff is like cutesy, lovey-dovey, sweet fiction. It's like comforting. It's like sweet and nice, where people are like sweet to each other and nice and cuddling and cute. Hey guys, so oh no, Green, did you finish your quiz? I don't know how to tell y'all this. Oh god. But I'm a caring beta. Green, you got the same result as Taco. Taco, you have the same result as Taco and Hazel. That's so based. I think caring beta might be OP. Oh, so they both make you feel warm inside? Yes. We're drift compatible? Exactly. Green, Taco, and Hazel, the caring betas. What test and where can I take it? It's in the pinned. It's the pinned message, Wafna. I'm a loner alpha? That's awesome. There need to be more alphas in this world. Congrats. Congrats on your diagnosis. It is a long-ass quiz, but at least you know a little bit more about yourself now. Ow! Hi, Cookie. Ow! So long as you know more about yourself, then, I mean, like, I'd say it's pretty worth it. People, what do you mean I'm a soft alpha? We need more alphas in this world. You're right, Trend. Thank you for taking a stance. Thank you so much for taking a stance on this earth. There needs to be more alphas. Aw, you're a softie. Essentially. What a big softie. Well, congratulations on your diagnosis. Ow. Hi, Cookie. Ow. Is there a reason you're hitting me, Cookie, or is it just for ow for fun? Ow, I think you might be torturing me. I need a reference sheet of my own OC. Like, what the fuck? Well, I do like the sweet fanfics. See? You're a soft alpha after all, dude. More alphas now. Need this reference. What happened to my music? Where's my music? Thank you. I'm Chili from Apple World. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in as well, Korea. Lovely seeing you here. We're drawing furries today. Plushies are fun. They are. You can see your rank stuff when you scroll down. Yes, you can. If you're not satisfied with your Omegaverse answer, you can scroll down and see what was your next most likely result. It's on the left side if you scroll down. Love some furry art? Thank you. I don't know why I thought about that scene in the worm from the apple in SpongeBob. Oh, that's awesome. We're talking about Omegaverse. I am a carrying beta. Oh my god, more carrying betas. Let's go. That's OP. Carrying beta is like most compatible with a lot of people, it seems. Twinsies. Taco, yes, Taco is also a carrying beta, and so is Hazel and Green. A lot of goats are carrying betas, I must say. A lot of really awesome folks are carrying betas. Currently fighting my bedhead hair. I've got driving lesson in 6 minutes. Oh my goodness. Best of luck, Korea. I first heard that as Karen beta. A beta that complains a lot. Submissive Omega, I mean, it's not wrong. I feel that so much. I have a big ol' sit in class tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Well, schoolers. Well, students. I hope you guys, don't get eaten alive by the school system. Carry your heart, carry your whimsy, wherever you go. Guys, who want to admit they're a soft alpha? I can't be the only one. Sorry, Trend, you're the only soft alpha. As of now. The smell from the kitchen was fresh pan-fried potatoes. Yummy! That's lovely, Philo. If it makes you feel any better, my top third is also soft alpha. But you're not! But you're not a soft alpha, bro. But you're freaking not. Me personally, when it comes to zits, I kill them. I kill them on the spot. I won't let them happen. I simply kill them immediately, and then I put the stickers on. I do have the stickers. I do have the stickers for them. I just like I can't let you live on. We have to get you, bud. I don't care if it's bad for you to pop your pimples. I'm doing it. My hair has decided it's gonna frizz and defy gravity today. Aww. Tame it. You can tame it, Korea. I believe in you. My zit is too hairy and tender right now. Oh, true, true. You'll put stickers on your pop pimples. It's a revolutionary idea, a revolutionary technique that I have recently been partaking in. Yes. Honestly, it helps. Honestly, it really helps. Group Plinko, Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plink and the emote you want to use. We have to round up like all of the alphas and then put them in like a cage. Who's with me? Ow. Sorry about that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a leader? Looks at Stream Chat leaderboard. Checks out. Are you in the leaderboard right now? That'd be awesome if you were. Certified plinkage. You're oh, I thought you meant ignore that one. Ignore that one. But yes, you are in gift subs. You are. Congrats. Thank you so much. I've been getting really good at my driving lessons recently. Last week was a big progress day. He told me I'm hesitating less and not doing it the whole lesson and only slowing and hesitating at the right moments now. Hell yeah! Let's freaking go! Love that for you, Korea. Get those driving instincts in. Oh, Betty! Calm down. Calm down. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. Thank you. Wafnut coming in with the results. Give us the good news. I'm just waiting in bated breath right now, bro. Caring Beta? Oh my god, the Caring Beta squad grows. Wow. Caring Beta seems to be like the meta right now. That's awesome. Honestly, if I had a chat full of caring betas, I'd be very happy about that. I'd be very happy about that. Thank you guys for caring. Are we the only alphas? I just attract a lot of betas. That's fucking hilarious. Never mind, we fight trend. I thought you wanted to not be the only alpha. What the hell? Classic alpha move. Fighting for who gets to be the only alpha. Calm down, bro. You're supposed to be a soft alpha. You shouldn't be starting fights like this. Also got my college work due date next week. I think I can get everything in on time this time. Hell yeah. I hope you do, Korea. You're almost there, bud. Keep going. I'm like your coach. I'm coach. I'll be like, you got this, Korea. Keep your eyes on the prize. Eye on the ball. Eye on the ball. If I attract a lot of caring betas, that's honestly a compliment for me. Like, yeah. My chat's a bunch of caring betas. Yeah, I bet you're jealous. Did I tell you about my follow bracelets I got? Oh my gosh! I know about follow. I've bought a follow bracelet. I bought it as a gift for Hazel. It was a manatee one. That's lovely. What animal did you get? You said we had to fight? No, no, no. I said we're putting you in cages. I attract a lot of betas. Bree 2026. Yes, indeed. It really is a compliment. A world without betas is a destitute land for a world of alphas. I agree. You won? Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. Your training's paying off, Trend. You're about to be top dog. What's my Omegaverse thing? I give Omega. Guy who just got like shockwave. Yeah, I'm a stoic Omega. Who gives a shit anymore? Who even gives a fuck? I'm a stoic Omega. Yeah, whatever, man. I'd say you give 40% alpha, 60% omega. You'd think I'd be like a beta or something, but like, no. No, bro, I'm a stoic omega. So alphas get cage sonas? No, they just get caged. Alphas trying to like rationalize their bad situations. This is like my cage sona. This song is always so loud every single time it plays. I don't know why it has to be so loud. Power suddenly went out after that win. Your wizard magics. Bree, why do you have a gun pointed at me? This is supposed to be like draw yourself. Draw yourself in this situation. What would get a gun pointed at you? Type of thing. It's gonna be fun. I swear, guys. I don't think you give beta. It's true. Yeah, I don't think I do. Plan on getting loads. It'll actually cost 583 pounds to get all animals and colors of each animal I want. But the ones I ordered were a wolf and a shark. I'll send them on Discord. Hooray! Wow, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I hope you get it. This is Animal Crossing, yes. What do I get for being #1 alpha? You get alone time in the cage. I'm sure that's exactly what you alphas crave. Taco, by the way, Green is a carrying beta just like you. That's so freaking awesome. You guys are like fellow betas, fellow carrying betas. It's beautiful. Carrying betas is sick, yes! Bree would point a gun at me for giving 20 extra gold. It's true, it's true. Check Discord. I'd love to. Where is it? I do not see it. Oh, now it has sent. Aww. Oh, that's lovely. That's so cute. I love fallow bracelets. So adorable. You're free? Fuck. We gotta get Trend. Trend, get out of here. Oh, not you. You! I just had to be different, literally. Demigod and Trend being like, yeah, we're alphas. It's whatever. What did Janny get? I don't want to say what Janny got because it's private. That's her private information. She's very shy. I lost a trend, does that make me not an alpha anymore? No, you're still an alpha. You just lost. You're a loser alpha. I'm just kidding. You're not a loser. But you did lose. You're still an alpha. It's just that now you have to be like, I lost a trend. You alphas can work that out on your own. We're too me and the betas are too busy frolicking right now. The alphas are like, I have to kill. I have to be the number one. Meanwhile, the omegas and the betas are like, oh, la 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 la, la 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 la. You got this, Korea. You're ready. My shark's name is Gilbert. It's such a good name. I feel like the dating pool is imbalanced. I don't know, man. You're fine. You'll be fine. Ouch! Demi, why? Loser loner alpha. New category born loser alpha. Oh no. I had to feed the Eldridge entity in the basement. Don't you mean Eldritch? Punk. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, by the way. You can throw tomatoes at me if that makes you feel better. It doesn't. I'm joking. Okay. So this is us, chat. This is literally us. And we're having a lovely conversation, right? We're having a lovely conversation. But what could the conversation be about? Right? I should send like a PNG of this on Discord. Wait, I should write in my own speech bubble. Let's size this. Imagining Zorps frolicking? Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Can't even aim the tomato right? Oh, no. Demigod, I'm so sorry. My loser loner alpha. Oh. I'm gonna say this. And chat is probably saying some stupid shit like
Huge burger.
like huge burger. And shit like that. Then let me just crop it. And then make it small. That's so funny! Say it again! Export it. Going to chat. Hey, Brie, what? Oh my god, that's so fucking hilarious, dude! That's so hilarious, guys! That's freaking funny! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! 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 Oh, you know what this calls for?
Huge burger.
That's so funny! funny, guys. Say it again. I don't have nitro. Never mind. Hold on. I have to go to the actual server that has the soundboard. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey Bree, why'd you remove the P command? Guys, that's so fucking funny of you to say. That's so funny. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. There it is. That's so funny, guys! Why are you shooting tomatoes at me? These aren't tomatoes, they're bullets! One bullet. I'm going to post this in the stream chat, I guess. Hi, everyone, you removed the feed. Ow! You guys can't just do that. I just shot you. I shot you. Don't tell me you fucking dodged it. You didn't dodge it. I shot you. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Thank you. But you're dead. I'm sorry. It's okay, man. I forgive you. I forgive you, dude. Our tomatoes protected us.
Huge burger.
Sorry I died. What I missed. You missed being alive, bro. You missed being alive. Gotta go to bed. Have the good rest of the stream. Take care. Thank you so much, Not Do. Thanks for joining us. Lovely seeing you. I hope to see you around soon. Bye bye. Re-pulled an 8K on us. I did do that. I did do that. But that's exactly how Green died. So, okay. I have to go piss. Actual P command. So I'm gonna leave you guys with boss battle. How's that sound? How's that sound? Do you guys like boss battle? Do you guys like boss battle? If you guys don't know, boss battle is a game that you can play in chat. You can AFK it if you'd like. But essentially what happens is that you get to choose your class, as in, hey, how come the boss battle didn't start? You get to choose your class. You can be a ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. And once you join in, you're able to fight a boss that's going to appear on screen. You will be given a set of commands that you can do to hurt the boss or support your teammates. And then after that, if you win, you get Stream Avatar Gold. So if you guys want to join, you can AFK this game. It'll attack for you if you're AFK. But some people like to do strategy. Not me though. Sorry, folks. All right, I gotta go pee. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hope you guys are enjoying the boss battle. Ow! What the hell? Hi, genderless. Lovely seeing you here. We were drawing furries. We drew a shark. Would you like to see the shark, genderless? Thank you, Shrimp. Good morning. I do! Yay! Okay. Where did it go? No. Here's the shark! This freaking shark guy. Bree drew a shark. I did. I did draw a shark. I draw the shark. I draw the shark. Here's a shark. A badass shark. That's awesome. Thank you! My epic shark. Did I die in boss battle? You guys were supposed to protect me. Dang it. We also drew this proboscis monkey. Thank you for the heart. We drew this monkey. We drew peg hog. We drew ferret. Merge these. We drew bourgeois. A borzoi. Didn't I do it for you? We drew this horse. I drew this horse. That's a lie. Jenny was low on HP. Yeah. Yes, there was a ferret. Here's a dragon. Here's a turtle, a sea turtle. Is that an Omegaverse quiz pinned in chat? Yes, it is, Cookie. Indeed, it is. Trend took it, and I want you to guess what Trend got as a result, Cookie. I need you to. I desperately need you to guess. I was talking about digitigrade and plantigrade. I drew this shark puppy looking guy. Very cute, methinks. Sigma. Cookie would not get it right. I know that. Well, I mean, if it was a surprise to you, Trent. I did an art study recently. Yay! That's awesome. I love that for you. What were you studying, genderless? Wait, no, alpha? Nah, Trent was a omega. No, I'm lying. I'm lying, Cookie. Cookie, I'm lying. Cookie, I'm lying. I drew green as a cat. Wait, I should send these in stream chat actually. This is Trend as a Benoy. The do got soft alpha. Yep, correct. Soft alpha Benoy is crazy, right? I mean, like it makes sense. It makes sense if a Benoy was to be a soft alpha. Bunnies can be crazy, like territorial, so I get it. Is that why we're making personas? Yes, yes, it is. Well, I mean, no, but it's fun. It's fun regardless. Export, please. Green. Let me send this on Discord. There we go. Transferring facial features to match my style. Ooh, yeah, I've seen how to do those kinds of studies. That's awesome, genderless. I love that. It's always good to expand upon your style. Make it a lot more diverse in that way. This is my burger sona, by the way. It's a chicken sandwich. In case anyone doesn't know. And this is a tomato. Hold on, I need to put it on trend. It's just me. I didn't like this pose, so I was like, what if I went wackier? And I was like, that's too wacky. And then we settled on this, which I'm very happy about. That's what I get when I take it too. Genderless, you're a soft alpha? That's awesome. Oh yeah, congrats on defeating the boss, you guys. Congrats, congrats. Everyone gets 300 gold. Congratulations. Priest OP? It actually is, genuinely. I feel like Priest is a really good class to have in Stream Avatar's boss battle. What's the best chicken sandwich? Me. Just kidding. Just anything that's like has a good, moist, well-seasoned chicken. Crunchy chicken, might I add. I preferred my chicken crunchy. My friends made me retake the quiz like twice because they were very confused at how I got soft alpha. Well, genderless, I mean, like, you can be a soft alpha. I mean, I don't know why your friends were in disbelief, but maybe they have some preconceived notions of you that they don't ascribe towards alphas. Curious. The alpha prejudice once again. But yeah, it's you, Demigod, and Trend are the only alphas right now. There's an alpha shortage. There's an alpha shortage in this world, and we need to have more alphas. So we have to wait the boss to cool down to fight again? No, I am the one who activates the boss battle. I am the one who is able to allow you to boss battle, and I only allow boss battle like once per stream, and only if I feel like it. Very specifically, only if I feel like it. Usually I do boss battle when like I have to BRB for a long while, so you have to bet on that. Why are you holding chat at gunpoint over the P redeem? Because it's so funny every single time chat says it. Every single time it's the most hilarious thing ever. More to join the cage! Yeah! We're putting all the alphas in a cage, by the way, genderless. We're putting them all in a cage. And it is cold. It is a cold cage. So this is the sitting corner of the cage. It's depressing. Sorry, alphas. Is everyone an alpha in this chat? No, there's only 3. Green God carrying beta. Isn't that awesome? The depressed alphas in their alpha cage. This is the fight corner where we hurt to settle our differences. Classic alphas. I try not to do this, I'm lazy. Gotta get ready for class. Alright, genderless. Have a good day at school. Oh my gosh, a group plink! Plink with me, twin! Type exclamation mark plink in the emote you want to use. Ow! Jeez. Ow! There's no need for that, genderless. Have a good day at school. But yeah, there's a lot more I would say betas in the chat than alphas. There's actually like a surprising amount of carrying betas specifically. I don't think we've had a beta variant other than carrying beta. Get a notif. Think Breeze V got a P command set up. Your subscription to CSR has expired. Oh my. True. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. That's funny. Let me move you guys over here. We're having a party without Bree. The alphas? It's okay, guys. You can. I feel like you guys deserve better. I feel like, you know, it's so sad that the alphas are in their own sad, cold cage. But it's fine. It's fine. You'll survive. My sub just expired 2 minutes ago? Really? Dang. This is the mirror for flexing. Every alpha's gotta flex. Every alpha's gotta flex. The plank! Oh no, yeah. Everyone's here in this corner down here. What are you guys doing over there? What are all the alphas doing over there? You're the one who made the cage. You're segregating us. I'm not segregating you. I'm just putting you guys on a pedestal. Just ensuring that all of you guys are seen and heard. I just think it would be cute. It would be cute to have all the alphas up there. Starving, cold, shivering. Sorry, okay. I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, I get it. You guys want to start an alpha uprising, but that's not gonna work. Enjoy your genderless. Have a good day at school. Wait, what? Oh, right, of course. Gotta have the logic. Ow! The cage was made when I was said to be alpha. We have tomatoes? No! Alphas, you don't understand. You guys are being put in a cage for your own benefit. Don't you understand? It's awesome being in a cage. It's freaking awesome, okay? You love being in a cage. Exclamation mark break cage. That's not gonna work. Everyone knows that everyone knows that alphas deserve to be in a cage. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Erode cage. Make cage bars to a pool. Well, if you want. If you want, maybe you could have some mandatory walkies, maybe, I guess. Bree has to clean our cage. If it's in cage, I'm not cleaning that fucking cage. Gross. I am not cleaning your damn cage. That's disgusting. Stretches cage bars like in the cartoons. Oh fuck, I didn't think about that. Since you guys are actually alphas, you can actually... I didn't think this one through. Oops. Why is my stream avatar not talk or not stream avatar? My PNG tuber. My PNG tuber is refusing to speak. Why is that? I'm quiet like that. Oh, never mind. We're back. Well, meow. Mute Bree stream. I would be talking like. The noise cancellation isn't letting me do like a muffled scream like whatever. Okay, alphas, you get your mandatory walkies time. Out of the cage now. Okay, out of the cage. It's about that time, alphas. All you caring betas, let's continue our friendship bracelets some other time. Thank you for the save file reminder, Trend. Yes, I am ending stream, indeed. It's about that time, gamers. I know, it's so sad. First step out runs, frolics. You're coming back, okay? You alphas better come back soon. I'm not done with the quiz yet? Oh, okay. Let's wait until Cookie's done with the quiz. And then we'll decide whether or not we're putting Cookie in a cage. I'm so close. Okay, awesome. Perfect. In the meantime, actually, I wanted to talk about how I was looking at my Toy House page earlier today. You guys know Toy House? It's like this website where you can like host your OCs. And like you can put like all of your OCs lore in there. It's like a fun way to organize all your OCs. And I remember back in like 2019, 2018, I got myself a code, an invite link to Toy House. And I set up my Toy House page and everything. And then I put one OC in and I just never touched it ever again. Cause I never got around to writing down everything. And I was like, I'll do it some other time. And then I never do. It's fine. It's fine. But I went back to it and it was like my profile said like I was 18. I was 18 when I made that profile and like it is so 18-year-old Brie core. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I said that my interests were like let me read this out for you. I was 18 years old. This was 2019. And I said interests include JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, The Adventure Zone, My Brother and Me, Steven Universe, Monster Prom, My Hero Academia, Mob Psycho 100 based, Carmen Sandiego, Homestuck, Undertale Deltarune, Pokemon. Why is Pokemon there? You weren't that into Pokemon in 2018, dude. Gem and the Holograms, Miraculous Ladybug, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Overwatch. Like, okay, it's not. You weren't that. Okay, baby Brie, you weren't that into it. You weren't that into all those. It's crazy. Why is Cookie freaking out? Oh, you got soft alpha? Oh my gosh! Another one to the cage! Into the cage with you! Into the cage with you! Congrats, Cookie! Congrats on your on your assigned gender. Oh my gosh, an ad break is starting soon. Should we just roll with it? Or should I like make you guys raid out before the ad break starts? Congrats on your engagement. Ain't no way, I'm the submissive Omega. No, you're a soft alpha, bro. I'm sorry, girl. It's literally written. It's 100% accurate. Drop an ad, then raid out. We can take it. Truly, truly, you guys wouldn't hate me if I dropped an ad right now. We're all subbed. Oh, fuck. Well, there it goes. Thank you, Green, for running the ad. I really appreciate that. Throw! Oh my god. You just threw me and shattered me into a million pieces. This is what the alphas are planning to do to me. They're going to kill me. I'm like, back! Back, I say! Back, you! Hi, Azin! Hi, Azin! We're being furries today. We're being furries today. Sad to say we're about to raid out soon, Azin, but so lovely to have you here, man. Our numbers are growing. The alphas? Not if I have anything to say about it. Not if I have anything to, like, this is why you guys need to be kept in check. Because if you alphas, oh, I'm talking to all of you alphas. If you guys, what is this pin? As in, are you an alpha, a beta, or an omega? Quick check. The quiz is long. You don't have to take it as in, but real quick. Yes, our alpha trend. It's okay. It's okay, as in. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. I'm sorry, okay? See, this is exactly what happens when alphas are just left to roam free. You guys just go out of control. You stage a coup. You throw tomatoes at people. It's just not sustainable. Soft Alpha says, you were an arts kid, wholeheartedly expected to get submissive omega in this test, and that is 100% true. See? See? Oh my god. Cookie, it's 100% accurate for a reason. Bows to alpha trend. Guys, alphas are always doing this shit. They're like, there has to be a superior alpha, the one true alpha. Like, guys, come on. Put them in a cage, they start making hierarchies. So true. Okay, but Sub Omega says, in short, you're mentally ill and transgender. Yeah, but that's exactly part of why you got soft alpha. You're expecting to get sub omega, but instead, you, in truth, are a soft alpha. When push comes to shove, you desperately want an alpha to take care of you and fix your problems. Sad. Sad to say that you're the alpha in the relationship. Sad, sad. I'm joking. That's not sad. That's awesome. Soft alpha is mentally. You're the one saying that. You're the one saying that, not me. I don't think soft alphas are mentally ill. I'd say they're wonderful people. It's just that they happen to be alphas, and unfortunately, they get the cage. Okay, can we stop talking about alpha, betas, and omegas now? We're done. The furry stream is done. It's over. The call is coming from inside the house. Well, I mean, if you insist, alpha trend. I need my girlfriend to take this quiz now. Report back, Cookie, please. I need to know. Tell us in the Discord. And by the way, if you're not in the Discord, if you're 18 plus, feel free to join our Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. Yeah. Bree, did Coin Loser Alpha a while ago? Did Coin Loser Alpha? What does that mean? I saw Taco draw you. Yeah, that's me. Taco, my good friend Taco. Can't wait to tune in to Saturday's stream for something completely normal. Yes, we are going to be having a stream on Saturday, just so everyone knows. It's usually a gaming stream on Saturday, but I don't really know what to game on Saturday. So maybe Saturday is like a commission stream. Who knows? Who knows? I do have a commission coming up. But yeah. Remember, alphas, be kind and respectful. No tomatoes when out of the cage. Exactly. Stay in check. Thank you, Vice Alpha. Salute. Okay, the alphas are finally behaving. We can finally end stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along to this stream. We're going to be raiding into Studio Jumpstar, another furry artist. Let's fucking go. Love that for us. We can tell them all that we've learned, right? I refuse soft alpha. Sorry, Cookie. The quiz doesn't lie. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. I really appreciate you guys and your support. Aw, thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Merci, merci. Yeah. I can't wait to see you guys again. The meow counteracts. The meow counteracts. I can't wait to see you guys again. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I'll be seeing you Saturday for a possibly gaming or commission stream. Join us in the raid for 250. You freaking get it. You get it. See you guys there. Bye. Also, thank you for the support that you guys have been giving me. I really appreciate it. Okay, bye.